You're not early, I just got distracted reading something. Pardon me, sorry about that. Just moving everything into position now that I'm actually ready. Sorry about that. Hello, though. Good evening. Hope you all are doing good today. Thanks for saying goodbye. Welcome in. Hello, we're back. More oxygen not included tonight, and hopefully tonight's the night we get into space. Yeah. So, yeah, welcome in the room. Welcome in, Demon Wisp. Hope you're doing good. How dare I? Easily, and I'd fucking do it again. I'd fucking do it again. Yeah, welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Get the fish cam down there. There we go. Resume. There we go. Cycle 500. God damn, this is probably one of the this is probably the longest colony I've ever had. Kind of want to look through all my saves and see if that's actually the case, because I think it is. Let me take a look. Yeah, let me look through my saves, because this one's cycle 514. Let's see. We have. I can't see the cycle count from here. Never mind. But I think this is like the longest lasting one I've ever had. I mean, I guess I can judge by the file size. Let's see. So we have this one's 42 megabytes. This is the last one. Literally play. Yeah, you mentioned it yesterday. That one's 34. 9 megabytes, 10 megabytes. Yeah, this is definitely my longest lasting colony like I've ever done. And it's only getting better, baby. Alright. Let's slow down real quick, because we have some issues here. First off, Stinky here. Very stressed. Why is that? High morale. Let's see here. So soggy feet. Chilly surroundings. Probably lower morale from being down in a shitty area. Imagine. So I can probably try to raise the base's overall decor a bit. Maybe I can add some, like, stuff in here. I do, like, how do I want to make this pattern? Maybe I do, like, this. We'll do something like that, I guess. Thinking the ladder area, we'll do some yellow. Try to raise the decor value a bit, like that. Oops, loving their oxygen rations. Hey, no, we're actually doing really good on oxygen, for the most part. The kitchen's a little depressurized, but that's because there's not much airflow going through this area. That's fine, that's fine, it's fine. It'll take a little bit for that to pressurize a little more, you know, but we're doing fine. See, look at all this oxygen coming in. Look at all this cool 14-degree oxygen, you know? This one's not running. What the fuck did I do? Is this not getting water? Oh, it's not getting water. Weird. Huh. Okay, in your coal base, gotcha. Yeah, I think that'll look nice in there. Up here we'll do, like, maybe kind of like this is kind of like a transition area here, where it's, like, kind of not quite the, kind of like, that, I don't know. I'm not an interior designer, I don't fucking know. And over here we'll do, I think we'll do a nice blue in here. I don't know, I wish I had just a solid blue. I don't like this, like, floral print thing. Let's see if we get a nice solid blue in here. Nope, I got pink. Have your base is CO2, the rest is grams of oxygen. Sounds about right. Let's see here. I'm gonna do a solid kind of this, or actually no, hold on. Let's do like green. Let's do like green and yeah, let's do an alternating green black pattern. Except, let's not fuck up the, pattern immediately. Try that again. I think I'm using the wrong color to begin with. Hold on. There we go. Let's do... Yeah, I'll just use this color. There we go. There we go. Go, and then we'll do green like this. There we go. That'll look nice. I think actually, hold on, I fucked up that one a little bit. That's supposed to be that charcoal color in there. There we go. I think that'll look nice. That'll look a little radioactive-like. Yeah, we'll start doing that. We'll slowly start trying to improve the decor in the entire base. But yeah, so our main objective today is just to get our asses into space. So I think this rocket is pretty much done. We have a research module that I wanted. We have a steam engine that'll, at some point, start getting more fuel. Depending on how long it'll take that to, go active. We have our living quarters here, which we're slowly kind of working on getting functioning. There's a tiny bit of air in here. Actually, there's a decent bit of air. We're gonna wait for that to fully pressurize, though. That's being worked on. It's got plenty of water. The main issue is just how little oxygen is currently able to get through that system, which is causing the pressure in our base to continue to drop slightly. But I think this system over here... Need to make metric fuck tons of ceramic? What do you need ceramic for? I've never had to use it myself. Oh, I guess it's a good building thing, and it's got good overheat temperature. Oh, I should make some of that. You know what? I'm gonna make 30 usages, or 30 counts of that. That could be nice to build shit out of. I'm also gonna try to think of a new name for this rocket. Yeah, so we got air going into here. One of the best insulators. Ooh, gotcha. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. What's the temp in here? I'll probably stay decent. I don't know if I'll have issues keeping it warm or cool in there, but I think it'll be fine for the most part. I don't expect to have any temperature issues for the most part. I think we'll be fine. Okay, Stinky, you've got to calm the fuck down, dude. Why are you so stressed? Top tier drums. Okay, you're going somewhere with too much pressure. Where the fuck are you doing that at? Maybe in there? Might be in there. You pop tier drums? No. 0.001 heat transfer. The only better is 0.000. Gotcha. What do these have in terms of insulation? Probably, okay, I see, 0.034. Wow. I pretty much just operate off the assumption that these just don't let heat through at all to begin with. I guess it kind of makes sense that it will slowly let heat through. I had an idea on how I wanted to cool it down. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a Weezwort down there. Building melted, yep, perfect. More cooler water to go in there. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see where it got a little weird there. Igneous is the next best? Ah, gotcha. I think I just tell them to, like, try to build one, because I'm pretty sure the ingredients in here keep fucking melting before they're actually able to finish this. It's also not that important to make these temp shift plates right now, except for in the coolant for the most part. Yeah, let's see here. How many... Yeah, we only have 32 data banks. We need more data banks. That's why I want to get up into space. So yeah, I think the next module we add is the nose cone. Isn't there a drill one? No, I don't need to do anything fancy. We're just gonna do the basic nose cone here. Maybe I do another solar panel module, give it more power. Yeah, maybe I'll give it more power and then we'll do a nose cone. additional power generation for this thing. Because I think these only make, like, 20 or 120. Or, yeah, these only make 60. I was thinking the fridge in here uses 120. And then this also uses extra power. Yeah, this should be fine, because I think the steam engine also creates power. I just don't know how I'd harness that. I guess it just kind of is connected into the ship. I don't know. I'll just have extra power up there just to be safe. Okay, you're probably... Oh, maybe it's in here that he's getting the popped eardrums from. Toasty surroundings and sopping wet, yeah. I'm just gonna have people stop going in there for now. Aylesbury worth a gotcha. Yeah, water coming into the base is only getting warmer. It's gonna definitely be important to get some cooling going soon down here. Or get some cooling going with just a Wheezewort. Could probably get one down in here. Get in here, carve out an area. Yeah, probably come up through here, I'd imagine. Get up in here, make like a metal tile system up, or set up here or something. Maybe like right here, I'll try to corner build things. We don't let any water out. Not have any of that stupid fucking super pressured water, are we? Oh my fucking Christ. There is 21.2 kilograms of pure water in that. Wait, no, that's actually not bad. Never mind. I forgot it's like up to 1,000 is like the normal. Never mind. I just had a brain fart. That one's nearly 2,000. That one's bad. How the temps looking down here? Should be good. There's plenty of cool brine going through here, and it's coming out at even lower temperatures. That's working nicely. Tons of cold brine in here. Eventually, these temp shift plates will melt someday. Yeah, this'll work. Yeah, I fucking... Yeah. Yeah, temps are staying pretty good. How's the oxygen temps? Yep. They're actually getting colder in there. 14.1. What do you mean, no, they shouldn't? What? Look at that, they're building those. Front comes down, negatives, not the positives. Yeah, but, so I'm talking... These should melt because they melt at 16 point something. If I look here. Yeah, melting point 16.5, and this is putting out 10 degree brine. So since this is all, insulated, it'll eventually get up to about negative 10 degrees, and then shouldn't get any worse because I'll remove this at that point, and should be stuck around negative 10 or negative 11 or so. These will eventually melt, I think. I think it is getting cooler in there. I think it's because it's starting to share temperatures up here, which is why I want more Wheezewort, which is why I want my damn rocket ship built. No, I know a name for this thing. How do I rename my ship? How do I name this? Yeah. It's brine ice in there. Yeah, how do I name this thing? So how do I rename it? I'll just put in a tile here to help that say, I think. No, I've got a name. I just don't know how the fuck to rename this. I don't see anything to do that with. I don't see anywhere to do that, and I'm a little upsetties. It also looks like this doesn't actually leak power, which is awesome. Or at least, if it does, it barely does. Power leak 400 joules per cycle. So, yeah, that barely leaks anything. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I don't... Oh. The fuck? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, there's ice in the... Oh. Hold on. I have made an error. I forgot there was a lot of water there. Whoops. I have an idea. I'll just send the water into here. There we go. Oh, fuck, right, the rest of this water can't. Shit. I'll just flip this around. Insufficient oxygen generation. Somehow I'm not fucking surprised because we're barely at the point where we can make enough oxygen, and a lot of it's going up to the rocket. Still don't know how the fuck to rename this. I really want to rename this. Why are you saying you can't sit there? You have a ladder. What tile are you missing? Fine, fucking whatever. I'll just build a damn... Another tile below you. How's he in there? Oh, very nice and pressurized, full of oxygen. Very good. Oh, I think someone just went in there to do that. Yep. Airflow tile. Let me see here. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oxygen not included. How to rename rocket. Oh, okay, you can't. Damn. I think I'm gonna be done making this. I forgot how much heat that puts out. And that's just more water for this to use as coolant. It's lower temp stuff too, so that'll hopefully help things a bit. Okay, there's some unrefrigerated food in here because it's not that cold. Oh my god! It's getting real fucking cold down there, holy! Whoa, that's actually cooling the entire kitchen. Right, I forgot how much more powerful they are when you're growing them yourself. They're like 4 times stronger, I forgot about that. It's fine. No problem. That looks neat. How's the decor value? It's still fucking hideous in here, but at least getting better. It's slightly better, at least. There's just too many things all fucking out in the open. It's not as ugly as it used to be. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have them mop up all this water down here because they are getting upsetty about it. It does lower the decor value a bit. I think I'm gonna cut off 2 of these, just so we can build up a little more polluted water. Yeah, nice and cold in there, though. That's really nice. And eventually, it's gonna take a fucking while to happen, but eventually this will all fill all the way up. That'll fully be pressurized and all that. There's a temp in here. Oh, fucking lovely. Oh my god, did I turn phosphorite into a gas? I turned phosphorus into a gas. I think I'm gonna... I think it's warm enough in there. Oh my god. Refined carbon. What did I do to make that? That... Interesting. There were some unanticipated consequences of what I did in there, but honestly, I think it works, because that's just gonna be really fucking warm down there. Oh, we got printables. What do we got? A little bit of lime, actually, would be really nice. Oh my fucking god, please stop saying unrefrigerated food. I'm gonna get rid of these, I think, at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn these all off. And, I can't mass relocate everything, so I'll just have another fridge put in here real quick. Where is it? Oh yeah, fridge here. There we go. Priority 9. Place that there for a moment. What I'll do is I'll have them build this. I'll have it sweep only. I'm gonna mark all these as sweeps. I'm just gonna have a spam food in here. Every time it fills up, I'm just gonna drop it, and then the sweeper will just put everything in there. Sweep only, everything. Priority 9. Sweep, priority 9. Bam. That way it'll all get dropped into an area where it is refrigerated and in a sterile environment. There we go. And there'll just be a big old pile of food down there, but that's fine. I'll let them fill that up. $16 kilograms of muck root. That's a lot of muck root. Okay, so yeah, I think everything's running pretty well, though, for the time being, for the base. This is dormant right now. I honestly could have sworn it was active, but I guess it maybe went dormant again, and I didn't realize. But we have tons of hydrogen now. Our reserve storages are actually filling up, too, which is really nice. Those are mainly for the real oh shit moments when I'm, and maybe potentially run completely out of hydrogen. But I don't expect to have too many of those yet. Circuit overloaded. How the fuck? What's running? How is that running this heavily happened. What is... Oh, I see this. Oh, right. Yeah, whatever. That's just gonna have to happen. Making more of that. Very good. Now we have a mix of normal and polluted water going through there, and the normal water going in actually is nearly evaporating already. Forgot it's not nearly as good of a coolant. Okay, y'all gotta fucking stop making this stuff right now. For now. Okay. Let's add a nose cone here. Probably want to make that out of ceramic. I think that was ceramic and steel, I'd imagine. Let's see, is it starting to do the thing where it's filling up the interior pipes? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, Didn't think they'd be putting food in here already. Good. Sorry, I was distracted by fucking, hold on, I gotta... Real quick. Gotta take care of these idiot fish. They're being silly. Back in just a moment, chat. There. I will be longer. Sorry about it. I was so busy working early. I hadn't fed it today. Okay, sorry about that. I was a little distracted. There we go. Okay, it's fine. Okay, no one's stressed anymore, which is good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead. I think there's enough air up there. So I think they've got enough oxygen in there, because yeah, the pipes are a decent bit full. It's full of 2 kilograms per tile of oxygen. That should last them a while. Hopefully. I'll probably add more soon. I just don't have enough oxygen production right now to give that what it needs to fill up faster. So yeah, this is gonna have to get solved for now. We're just gonna have to sit there for now. Yeah, the nose cone's done. I think this thing is potentially ready? Select destination. Hmm. I guess it doesn't have that much range yet because, yeah, potential range is 10. I think we just don't have enough fuel for that. Yeah, I think we'll just be set up like this for now. Look at all that fucking brine, man. Love that. Let's see here. The oxygen coming through here is still sitting at about 14.1 degrees when it comes out, which is really nice. Yeah, the water up here is warming up a lot more. I probably want to maybe get more Weezewort set up down there or something. And probably not, actually. I don't know. I say, yeah, welcome back in. Oh god, I forget how I pronounced your name yesterday. Javalian? Javalian? I think it was. I'm so sorry if I've forgotten it. But welcome back in, though. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for being goodbye. Okay, there is no more carbon dioxide. You two can turn off. I think I need to seal this up slightly. Are they allowed in here? Yes. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and seal this up. Where they can't, or where the, fluid oxygen can't keep getting in here, so it's only the carbon dioxide. I think that's causing some slight issues with everything. We're just not getting a lot of carbon dioxide for these guys. Ah, well, they do have a lot of carbon dioxide. That's 19 kilograms of pressure in there. Oh god, that lets out a lot every time they go in there, though. Just... I mean, that does all just get turned into free oxygen for us, so it's like, it's fine. Even if it is really warm carbon dioxide, which is less fine. Yeah, you're just in time to fucking hear... Yeah? Welcome to the Sushimaki. Hope you're doing good. Thanks. Goodbye. 90 kilos of pressure. 19, not 90. It's still a lot of air pressure, but it's not as bad. Yeah. I think the next Weezewort I get, I am just going to do Phosphorite, or do a farmed one. I got 17 tons of this stuff, and fortunately, some of the meteors that hit us are contain phosphorite, which is really good. We really like that. Actually, going to make a little ladder here to get up here to get some of this phosphorite that lands up in these areas. I'll be uncomfortable. Ultimately willing to work with most things under 19 kilograms of pressure, especially if they're designed for it. Yeah, and plus Sagro, they don't go in there without a... They go in there with protective equipment here. They go in with a fucking ammo suit. They don't even feel it. And in return, I get shit tons of oil. Well, not shit tons, but like... I get a respectable amount of oil. I think a lot of the food that was out here just ended up decomposing. Unfortunately, but that's fine, because we still have over 500,000 calories of food, so ultimately not that big of a deal. Holy Pakus. I forgot we got a bunch of extra Paku last time. Oh, right. I forgot that we need to put another sweeper in. Because otherwise we can't collect some of the Paku fillets. I'm gonna build another one here real quick. That way we can get our hands on the rest of the Pacu fillets in here. That might drop over this side because of just old age dying Pacus. Oh, I know what. I know how I can also provide extra oxygen here potentially. You came all the way up here to use the... Are you fucking for real? Are you dead ass? You came all the way up here to use the bathroom. How long have they been doing that? They've used like 30 kilos of water out of there. Holy shit. Are you for real? How long have they been doing that? God damn it. Why? They have 4 perfectly functional toilets in here. I'm gonna add in a couple extra temp shift plates. Like this, because yeah, our coolant is no longer being very cool. Okay, so I mainly need this fucking thing to come back online so I can get the steam from it, but who knows how long that's gonna fucking take. Round trip. Select destination, it can probably only go... here. I think I want to do a test flight. With, I'll just send Vol. Because he's, like, our main research dude. I want to go in here because I want to give them... Oh god, some of the fucking food already went off. I'm gonna make sure to give him a suit. Wait, no, I can't do that there. I'll just not allow him out, I guess? I don't know, I did... There's not enough fucking room in here, man. There we go, that's gonna start chilling the food in there at least. Go. Yeah, I want to go ahead and deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. I think I need to deconstruct 3 of these. Station. Atmosphere checkpoint. I can't even fucking build it in here. Okay, no, I can put it here, and I think, I can put it here, and I think I can put the, dock here. No, I don't want, or yeah, no, I do want that there. So yeah, we'll start working on that, because I just need databanks so I can get more Wheezewort, because the main thing I need to do is get my temperature under control in the base. Especially down here, because there's a lot of issues happening down here, because I breached this for a little bit, and that caused some fucking problems. Oh, be right back. Alright, I got food. No, I have not actually sent anyone out yet. This will be our first flight, because I only just completed the, rocket's construction. What the fuck did you go in there for? What? Okay, what about you? There you go, thank you. Thank you for actually doing your fucking job. Alright, Atmosuit checkpoint. We're gonna flip this around. There we go. It's gonna need power. I don't know that one well, but this one's gonna need oxygen. It's gonna have oxygen. Go out here. I have an idea. Ventilation. I'll do this. We will do a gas valve so we don't allow too much air out at once. Nope, wrong button. Shit. So only let small amounts of air through at a time. That'll help, kind of keep things under control, I think. Buying my food. We got more printables. What do we got? I think I'm gonna toss all these. I don't need them. Gonna disconnect it. Keep this disconnected for the time being. I'm going to let out only 10 Gs of oxygen a second. Like I said, just a very, very minute amount. Just so that it can start just doing something. We can slowly start filling air up in there. Added a little more water down into there. How cold is it down there? God damn, it is getting nice and cold down there. Chilling the entire damn kitchen at this point. All right. Look how much water we have down here, man. This is awesome. How's the temp in here getting along? It's getting really cold down there. That's good. What if I made it colder, though? Like, you know, what if I just, or what if I added another one of these, you know? What if I just, you know, put a radiant pipe right here? Now that'll start cooling over here a bit more as well. It is starting to warm up a little bit again. How's this doing up here? Doing good. Oh right, that needs power. I forgot about that. Oop, there we go. We'll deconstruct all those. Build that wire eventually. Oh, it's not in range of the fucking loader. God damn it. I'll just build another one. Same settings. That'll be fine. Wait. No, don't build that iron, actually. Let's not use that. Use the copper, man. Come on. it can deliver it. That's nice. I forgot they can do that. Come back online already, goddamn you. Come on. Two blocks of refined carbon. How did I do that? I don't even know. Oh, that's still pretty cool. Because this thing's kind of fired up and raring to go. Oh wait, no, hold on. Hold on. I totally forgot. I need to have this be only cooked stuff. No meat, no lice, or meal lice, no normal mushrooms, no pacu fillets, no raw egg. There we go, stuff like that. Wait, stop fucking using that! Why are you eating up here? Why are they like this? I hate these fucking guys sometimes. It's because you trapped yourself in here. It's because you're a fucking idiot and you trapped yourself in here. What, does this bed not count? Oh, right, you can't get up to the bed because fucking working in here is a goddamn nightmare. Stop using that! I swear to God, are two people stuck in here now? Click inside the controls. Click the control station inside the rocket set to grounded? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, but now here's the real issue. These two dipshits got stuck in here and won't fucking... They took their suits off and now they won't put them back on. How do I get them out of here? Because they're too stupid to fucking put the suits in there. How do I get them to get the fuck out of here? I think I genuinely gotta just fucking reload. Because they're just stuck in here. I don't fucking know why or how. Well, I know they got in here. I don't... My brain hurts and I'm upset. So I don't fucking know how to get these dumbasses to pick their fucking suit back up, put it in here, and then leave. I can't get them to, so I'm just gonna have to reload. And hopefully the last autosave will have them out of there. Okay, thank God. Alright, so first things first. Ground it. Secondly, how the fuck do I get them out to not take their suit off? It says no checkpoint, so this doesn't count. So, fucking son of a... This goddamn interior is way too fucking small to use, man. Build the new fridge over here. Stations, Atmos suit dock, there we go. Should still be connected. Yep, should have power in there. Yep. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Now 3 that... Why? This is so fucking like, am I not supposed to build a, like, suit in... what? This is stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Am I just not supposed to send them into... on a fucking rocket ship without a spacesuit? Is... what? This is fucking stupid. Fuck am I supposed to do with this little tiny fucking space, man? I mean, sure, I could probably set this up a little better, but like, fucking hell, man. Like, they take their suit off, they don't fucking put it in there. Okay, now they do. But now they won't! Why won't they do it themselves? Do it your fucking self! Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna eat my fucking noodles. Hey, sorry about that. I was just frustrated when I just eat my damn noodles. Hey, come on. Why are we having water issues? Come on, or oxygen issues? Right, because for some reason it just gives up on sending water through here unless this is running full. Fuck, hold on. Okay, first off, let me just set this up so this can only hold cooked food again. Go. And now it's saying unreachable build for some fucking reason. I swear to God, if I look back here and all the suits are on the ground... Oh. No, they're all there. Okay, fucking hold on. Let's just fix that real quick so we can get a fucking flow of water this way. There we go. Okay, we're gonna get oxygen from that again. Fucking finally. You gotta disable the checkpoint while they work on the rocket? Oh, gotcha, okay. That's frustrating, to say the least. Thank you, Vol. Okay, now they can work on everything. Okay, I see. And have them have algae in here. I'm gonna have them store up to a ton of it max in there. I'm going to plug in an oxygen diffuser in here. I'm gonna make sure this isn't don't go back in there real quick. Power, let's go ahead and turn that off. Only turn that on when it's in operation. Unless maybe it'll be counted under the grounded thing and that'll be fine. Checkpoints are strict. Yeah, I noticed. Unfortunately, I have noticed. Okay, if I plug this in, will it get the grounded thing? No, okay. I'm gonna keep that unplugged then. Let me just real quick make sure it's not draining the damn rocket. It doesn't seem like it is, that's good. I just need to wait for this damn steam vent to come back online and we'll be getting more steam and we'll be able to fuel this bitch up and get it going. God knows how long it'll take for that to come back online. What? Okay. I'll have food down there though, man. Oh, we got pancakes! Nice! Are they gonna salt the pancakes? Oh god, they're salting the pancakes. I mean, I guess there's something to be said for sweet and salty flavors. Each their own, I guess. As long as they're happy, I don't give a shit what they do with their food. All that air. Look at all that good air, though. We just need more oxygen over here, and we're just struggling to get that much right now. But yeah, that'll start repressurizing because we got both fucking oxygen things running properly now. There we go. That'll be fucking nice. How are the temps looking down here? One of those should be radiant now, right? I just don't remember where I put it. Oh, here it is. So, let me take a look here. So the... Okay, wow, that warms up a lot since it's just a small amount per. I mean, still, it's going out at 10.4 degrees. Like, that's still cool and shit. Now, that'll also be cooling up here as well a bit more. That'll help spread how the area of which is being cooled. Yeah, that'll work. That'll probably work pretty well. Now I just gotta get more oxygen in there. I think I can do it by just asking them to build some of these. Make sure no one's being stupid in here. Good. There's a lot of bristleberries up here. Ah, Christ. I mean, it's all full of food up here, at least, which is good. Now food will be kept good for a while. Now I just gotta figure out how I want to get this stuff to be stored. Look at the random bits of water. We keep moving ice around, I think, and it just keeps melting randomly across the base. Love how cold it is, though. That's awesome. Power of 2 planted Weezworts, man. Love it. Might honestly build an normal tile here, so some of the cold can also get out this way. It looks like some of the air pressure lowered there, though. That's fine. That'll be fixed. That'll be fixed once this continues going. I think I just stopped using water through here. And just use only this water, because it's just... This is filling up so fast, which is good. Oh, fucking hell, I forgot. Wait, is there not... I thought... Oh, damn it. Fucking... God... Fucking... I hate this all. Delay... Alright, there we go. Now I just gotta get him to build the damn thing again. Okay, but they can still access it. It's whatever. Credibles, what have we got? Nothing I really need. There we go. Oh, I gotta also, I just remembered this. I gotta make sure Vol can actually pilot a rocket ship. Make sure he can. Rocket piloting, there we go. Gonna give him suit sustainability as well. There we go. That way he can actually run his solo missions. There we go. Because I think they've also been yoinking all the other eggs from these guys too, so I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, there we go. So now this thing can pick up the Pacu fillets. This one will pick up any eggs that are laid over on this side of the reservoir. Also, so sorry I didn't say it earlier. I was a little distracted, I think, but welcome in, Blue. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Thanks for sticking by. Good to see you. little more oxygenated in there yet? No. We have more idleness happening here. Guess let's just, more drywall? Or yeah, more wall. I don't think I need to do anything for decor there. Yeah, no, I don't. Maybe over here, though. Just a little bit. So I think I was using a yellow tile in here, so let's see here. Yeah. Yellow drywall down in here, just to help make it a little nicer. Okay, let's do... One more colors, man. I don't have enough fucking color variety. I'll do a different kind of pattern up here, where I'll do this. Then I'm gonna do some charcoal middle, like this. Kind of like that. That'll hopefully make it look nicer. That way they have some more stuff to do. And more plain, this kind of like plain sterile white color up here. It's gonna use a lot of our sedimentary rock, but that's fine. It'll start raising the decor a little bit more in these areas. Okay. Do we have any algae stored up in here yet? No, not yet. Yeah, we're just slowly storing a tiny bit of oxygen into here. Got 5 kilograms of oxygen so far. It's just not a lot. Plus, it's also trying to fill these ones too. I think what I can do is I can just set it up where there could be another air reservoir. Yeah, I'll do a gas reservoir here. What I'll do is I'll do ventilation like this and then like this. There we go. That way, whenever these all fill up entirely or something, or let's see, hold on. How's the ventilation looking? So we're having a little bit of a backup up there, but that's fine. I think I want to get a vent over here. Fucking hell. I really need to fix my fucking posture with my hand and my mouse, because it happens a lot where I'm trying to move my hand just completely horizontally, but because of how I have my mouse angled, I'm doing kind of more of a diagonal like this. So it'll go down a tile layer. I need to fix that. A bad fucking habit I have. Bad posture. Here, vent there, and we're gonna do some airflow tiles here. I kind of get rid of the need for this thing though, so I'll just I'll put a copy of an algae grower down here. We're getting a lot of carbon dioxide just kind of popping up down here because of all of it coming out of here. There's literally nothing but carbon dioxide in here, and it's all really warm as well, which is the biggest issue. So we'll start having cooler oxygen coming in down here. This will also pressurize this and help it keep things cooler down here, which is really good. How much sulfur do we have? A lot of it. 6.9 tons there, 10 tons there. Another 40 tons there. Once I notice that go dormant again, like, I'll definitely be able to have Sweetles for a little while. That's a lot of stuff. I think I make some of these, I think I make these two also, airflow tiles here. Just to help out airflow a little better. Thank God for this brine, man. This brine is definitely what's going to help save this. Like, a lot of things are helping save this, but that's definitely one of them. Let's take a look on inside here. How's this doing? Yeah, it's taking a while to charge, but that's fine. That's kind of what I expected. Something's wrong. Why is that so spaced out? What happened? Something's happening. Something went wrong. What happened? Not enough water? No, there's tons of water down here. That was weird. Oh, right. We're filling this area. Right. Forgot about that. Okay. There we go. Now all the air's gonna go up that way. And that should help cool this off a little better. That's full of oxygen now. There's pretty much no reason to go back in there until we get one more resource seed we want to put down there. But that's not as high a priority right now. Why are you just going in here? Oh, I see. You want to grab some materials. Yeah, next time they open this to put some phosphorus in there, or phosphorite in there, that'll hopefully push some more air into there. Yes, will do. Let's see here. How's the hydrogen doing down here? We're still doing pretty good. We still have 3,000 full, or 3 full tanks of 3,000 total hydrogen, plus nearly another 3/4 tank full. Plus we have 2 reserve ones, one of which is full, the other one's, again, 3/4 full. We got our oh shit hydrogen, stores, you know? I don't think I need both of these. I think I just need one of those. That'll hopefully help kind of even out the flow of oxygen a bit. Go, and I'll just do this. Eventually that'll hopefully start stocking up. We'll see. Okay. We can send this out at some point. I just don't think it's quite ready yet. And we have 530 kilograms of water stored. What's the radiation in here? Oh, I see. It's actually slightly irradiated in here. I see. I can put drywall in there. Neat. I can build the drywall out of wood. Hmm. Hmm. Go, we'll just do something like that, and then we'll do, like... Oh yeah, now I gotta fix it so they can actually get up here. Right, I totally forgot about that one minor issue. How do I get them to be able to... I guess I just destroy this thing. This thing's really kind of useless. It's not useless, but I don't need it. This setup definitely isn't needed. I instead just need to use this. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this ladder bed. I'm just gonna make it a normal one. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're about finished researching something. Right, we only need one more rad bolt research thing. After this, I'll research how to make the comfier beds. I'll up this to 50 per second. At some point. We got more printables. What do we got? Nothing really worth taking. Yeah, there's just too much carbon dioxide coming out of there. Which is definitely going to be slightly problematic. These two terrariums probably are helping a little bit. And press shift always draw straight. Look at that. Oh! Oh, nice. If I remember to do that, it'll be really helpful. Oh, I think that's the sound of a meteor shower being detected, if I remember. Yep, looks like it. Find me and unknown. What are they doing in there? Probably building more of this. How's the decor value in here? Fucking abysmal. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Have they upped that yet? They have. Okay, good. It'll take a while for that to pressurize up a bit, but it's right now we just can't really afford the oxygen too much. I think I just go ahead and do this. This should have enough oxygen for any remaining things we need to do. Just start filling all this oxygen into the ship for a bit. I swear to God, I just saw someone go in here and they're just gone. Alright, I need to give them a ladder to go all the way up. Oh, I see, they were putting some extra food in there. Found something interesting? Yeah, what's up? What'd you find out? Definitely putting more oxygen in there, at least. I mean, for God's sake, there's fucking 20 kilograms of oxygen in there now. Those such guys who spawned in an area that essentially made it infinite storage. Oh, that's funny. Why'd the rate of oxygen slow down? What happened there? Oh, I see. Someone went into here for some fucking reason. Interesting. Yeah, that should be seeing... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's looking a lot better with the oxygen pressures more even. Alright. I bet some of these areas are so ugly because of how much stuff's on the ground. Actually, we don't even have that much stuff on the ground. It's just an ugly base. Oh, wow. Despite it being red over here, it's actually positive decor for the most part. I'm going to go ahead and have these ladders destroyed. There you go. That'll hopefully make it a little nicer in there. Look at all that oil. Oh, yeah. I feel like that at this point, I could just let these guys be. Like, I just leave them alone at this point. Holy shit. Your water's so cold, it's auto-cleaning, food poisoning. That's funny. I think I will just do that. Like, they have plenty of temperature, they have plenty of food. I don't really care about keeping them happy. I can just leave that to be its own thing for a little bit. I don't really need to do anything. And they'll just kind of I think they'll just permanently be good. I don't think I need to do anything in there anymore. 14 million food poisoning germs like 12 seconds ago. Yeah, it's all gone now. Down to 200k. Nice. Brian's still coming out at a pretty solid 10 degrees, which is nice. Oh, it's clean. He's cleaning out all the salt. Interesting. I wonder why that trains strength. Oh, there's another nearly 1 ton of salt. It's really nice as well, because when it does that, it builds up a slight backup of brine, so it just goes for a couple of minutes straight of water. Okay. Are we just waiting for more rad bolts? I think we are, yeah. Let's see here. How's the suits in here doing? Charging suit, okay. I think I gotta increase the amount of airflow a little bit more, otherwise we'll be here for way too long. It's still 100 per second. Dupes in space, I'm doing dupes on ice. Well, I kind of was doing that before as well. I'd start on the cold one. Welcome in, though, XX Kisker. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for goodbye. Almost missed that K in your name and said Kisser. Lol. Yeah, no, we're still kind of somewhat on ice. And not really in space yet. I'm still setting up the first ever rocket. This is the first time I've ever gotten to the point where I can do it. Oh, wow, that suit charger drains a lot of power, okay. Okay. Nation. That's up to 100 Gs per one now. Let's take a look here. Not charging faster yet? I mean, Christ, it's got 60 kilograms of oxygen in there. That's a lot of air. That's a lot of oxygen. How much does it need to fucking store? How much does this store? 275 kilograms of oxygen. Holy shit. It'll take a little while longer, I'd imagine, yeah. I've been to space a few times and never beat the game in any method. I don't really intend to beat the game myself. It's just a matter of, like, just doing as much as I can in the game. Like, this is my longest lasting colony I've ever had. So, I'm just at this point learning new stuff. You know, doing my best to keep the colony afloat this late in the game. The new frosty colony start when the fun of the Chris's and everything is cold start. Yeah, that's why I chose this this planetoid as well. I fucking love when it's all this cold, because God, does it help you keep your temperatures down for a long damn time. Like, I've been on this fucking cool steam vent the entire time, and I'm only now starting to really have issues with the temperature leaking in, and that's only because I changed this from being a floor to digging down here so I can eventually get a pit planted Weeswort here. Just to help lower the temperatures, because my coolant was causing some issues. Looks like I need to make, like, plastic. Yeah, but I got that figured out. I got some Slickster eggs in the perimeter, like, a few hundred cycles ago. And, well, I have 2 separate carbon dioxide vents. And I now just... I decided just a few minutes ago just to isolate them in here, because I think they're just permanently good now. I don't really need them to go full metabolism or anything. I think, you know, it's constantly stuffed with like 20 kilograms of pressure of carbon dioxide, and they make a little bit of oil over time, and that oil goes up into my system, and it's pretty much automated. I've got like almost 3,000 kilograms of plastic. It probably won't plant there right now. These plants, it has a box, it looks for plants in, and won't plant too many. Yeah, I do actually have this overlay. I'm using a couple mods. And according to the mod at least, it says it'll plant there. So, I'll try. If it doesn't, you know, oh well. Yeah, I use a couple mods, mostly quality of life, though. Yeah, like, I've got that. I'm using these ones, the algae grower ones, just because they make such a small amount, I'm not really bothered by using them. Like, airlock mod in that blocks. Radiation mod 2, gotcha, yeah. It's mostly just stuff like that. How's the hydrogen doing? Oh, wait, okay. We're getting more coming down from here again. Yeah, that's how I've been kind of working on that. I've also used my pips to plant all these oxyferns down here. Like, I've been using the pips a bunch. These oxyferns have lowered the carbon dioxide levels a bit, and are making extra oxygen. You know, since why a block of lead didn't block more radiation than block plastic. Okay, Demon Wisp, like, calm down. You don't need to play your gameplay in my chat. Like, I'm glad you're so excited and into the game. I'm really happy you're having fun, but like, you don't need to like live commentary it. I'm glad you're having fun. Ooh, hello, look at that. Let's get that into the colony here. Who's stressed right now? Vol, you know what? Vol, you're getting a nice suit. Oh, he already has one. We'll give it to, you know what, Demon Wisp? You seem stressed. You'll get the suit. You're getting a snazzy red suit. Yeah. Alrighty. Look at all that carbon dioxide in there. We got all the carbon dioxide. Where is it? Up here. Actually, like, fully pressurized in there now. Fucking love that. Alright. What else do I really do at this point anymore? I mean, I guess, you know, just like before, waiting for this to charge the suit up a bit. There we go. Going to see it. Now it's no longer saying charging suit, so we're good. Oh, we've got our last red bolt. We have the meteor blaster stuff researched. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? I've been forgetting to do this. Give me a second here. Let's see here. You are no longer that. You are going to be... You're going to be, Javalian? There we go. And then we got... Yisker, there we go. Welcome to the colony, both of ya. Hell yeah. I've been forgetting to do that. No more of these basic dupe names. We're doing chat names. I've been forgetting to do that. Yo. We're actually getting a little lower on water in there. I think we can reset up this now. How'd I do that? Oh yeah. It was like this. No way, how'd I do this? What was it? This? Oh, it was this. Wait, no, it was... Oh, it was this? I think it was this. I think it was that. That way we can help stop lowering the water water level in here, because now that's kind of lowered a bit more. Here we're running. We're down to our last full liquid reservoir up here, which is nice. Also, a little concerning because that probably means, yeah, both of these polluted water vents are dormant. This one's got 4.1 cycles though until it's active again. This one's got 50. Okay, that's fine. How's this doing? Oh my god, that's getting full. We got 45 more cycles of activity there. Might set up a second water pump for this, or where it'll be like, up here. I'll do another mini liquid one, just to keep it kind of... We'll do it like this, I think. Here we go. And what it'll do is we'll just have it connect down here. That way, if it starts filling up too much, I don't want it to ever overpressure, so it'll just increase the amount we're pulling out. This thing puts out an average of 1,445, and one of these mini ones puts out 1,000 per, so this one's not keeping up, but then it'll hit this and we'll have enough. Is that the sound of meteor showers? Yeah, that's the sound of meteor showers. And they hit my damn rocket pad again. Jesus Christ. Careful going out there, guys. Hold on. Hey, now. Oh, I forgot. I'm going to reconnect this now. Are you active yet? No, you're still dormant. Damn it. Wait, keep waiting for that. It looks like we got the carbon dioxide down here under control. You can dodge a wrench, and dodging meteor seems way harder. Yeah, just a tad bit, you know. I actually had a little bit of a panic yesterday, before or when we were about to end the stream last night, because I forgot that while these softer meteors are fine like that, I forgot that we occasionally get hit by metal-containing meteors, and those will punch through the floor. So I had to rush to get some more bunker tiles made, which, speaking of, I should probably reinforce up here a bit too. That was a big one. Well, it's nice that we have a infinite source of slime. Damn it, my rocket pad again. Stop that. I'm doing that. Fucked up. Fucked up, that is. Oh, the temps down here still pretty cold. God damn, that heats up fast. I really gotta get more Weezeworts going. Yeah, it's starting to heat back up in here too because the water's starting to rise up in temps a bit. Ah, that's whatever though. I can't really do too much about that. At least the oxygen's coming out pretty cold. Actually, we're starting to have backups again. Ain't rushing to space this time, gonna try to store Mosey deeper first, only second 109 here. 13 dupes, just found oil, nice. I've got a couple oil fissures as well. I've got one down here that I could potentially use. I've got one up here somewhere I can use. Right there. I just don't need it that much. I'm not making too much out of plastic yet. And when I do, I already have 3 tons of plastic stocked up, and I'm not that pressed by it. For me, it's just not like... It's not that important to me. It's not worth the potential increase in heat generation that I can't really handle yet. Because my biggest weak spot in this game is heat generation. I'm not really good at taking care of high temperatures. So, the only thing I really know how to do is just shove them into a room and seal that shit shut. And pray it doesn't cause problems down the line. Because that's pretty much all I can do. Where do I have 12 tons of ice from? Probably a little bit up here, but not that much. Really don't use oil for plastic much, mostly to make petroleum boilers and isolated spot. That makes sense. Gap of a a vacuum. Making a vacuum installation. Oh, I never thought about that, but yeah, that would work. Oh. Huh. That's an idea to keep in mind. Yeah, because there's literally nothing to transfer heat in a vacuum. Yeah, I mean, that's clever. I don't know why that never occurred to me. Entombed. Is it the rocket pad again? Yep. Nope, it's specifically some ice right here. Yeah, nice and oxygenated in here. I do need to make a bed. Oh, speaking of, that's one of the things I was going to work on, is researching the nicer beds, so that whoever's in this spaceship can be, you know, happy. We're still humans don't think about the construction of vacuum as a method of cooling. You fail to remember what cooling really is, moving heat from one spot to another. Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, look at all the slime out here, man. Alright. So I'll be good to go soon. We're slowly filling more and more oxygen up here, which is good. Just taking a while because I don't want to push too much oxygen up through there. Like, there's no generate cold, it's move heat out of this area so it's colder, or move cooler things into an area to help. Dude, I don't know, no physicist. Look at all that oxygen, though. That makes me happy. Okay, but yeah, so I think soon-ish, I mean, let me take a look at everything in here. I mean, this thing's half fueled. It's got a full fridge. Tons of algae in here for the diffuser. 530 kilograms of water. This should be ready enough for one dude to go out into a space expedition, gather some research data. Is this game will force you to learn physics? It's fantastic. Yeah, I'm not quite to the point of playing it consistently over years, you know? But I'm probably getting there at some point. Like, I've got just about 300 hours in the game now. Actually, 304 hours nowadays. I just checked. 1900 hours, had it for years, yeah. I've had it for years too, but I typically don't play it, like constantly. Been playing it a bit more again recently, though. I've been fucking addicted to the game. And I have no regrets, I fucking love this game. Oh, interesting. Yeah. That is getting real warm over there. I'm not happy about that. I think it's fine. Man, most of the garbage coming out too, might as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun, you know? I'm having a real good time playing this, so, you know, like, why not fucking play it? Temps in here. It's getting warmer over here. I'm planning on getting a couple. We're up in here. I don't know where the hell all this water came from. Yeah, I want to get a couple in here to help cool off this kind of block. Or to help at least start fighting a little bit of the temperature coming out of there. Stuff like that. Oh, it looks like that's already done. Comfy bed, that takes... only plastic? Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Oh, it's a fucking giant bed, though. Well, that's not that bad. I can just get rid of these ladders, because I don't need them anymore. Get them out of the way. Clothing refashionator. Middle table. I just noticed. Great dupe magnets spawn your colony. Where they go, they just go idle and do nothing. Huh. Oh, wait. Plastic tile? What's this do? Significantly increased dupe run speed. Plus 50%. Isn't that the same as, yeah, that? Help limit the spread of germs in the colony. I could definitely start making a couple of those, too. That'd be nice. Wait, plastic ladders. Those are what I want, right? Because those... 20% run speed. Yeah, so that makes them climb faster. Yeah, oh shit, I should make a bunch of those. Ooh, I gotta make a bunch of those. I gotta start making those. Because, yeah, the biggest limiting factor of my colony right now is just how long it takes us to climb ladders. Also have excellent radiation shielding, so great to put on top of the rocket to prevent overexposure in high rad areas. Oh, gotcha. Gonna use a lot of my plastic right now just to start making some of these ladders a bit better. Suddenly I desire plastic. A tiny bit, yeah. That, this leaky oil fish over here is starting to look a little more tempting, but I don't want to use that hot of a material right now. I'm willing to take my time. That's all polluted, a lot of polluted oxygen up here. I should put a deodorizer down. That's gonna be a little funny because that'll only run when the automation wires up here are allowing it to, but yeah, whatever. Let me take a look in here. How much more oxygen do we have in here? Oh, it's actually getting close to full. Nice. Yeah, I totally forgot about the whole plastic ladder thing. I forgot those existed, and I now remember. Also, since you're in space, if you find a rock that has some Drecos to discover, your printing pod can randomly have them. Yeah, I did learn recently that's how it worked, where some things will only spawn if you find, or after you first find them. in the printer. That's how I discovered that the printer wasn't giving me Wheezeworts for 300 cycles, because I never found the fucking things. Because despite doing this to, like, 3 separate biomes of this type, I didn't find a single damn one. I think it's probably because I started on this, planetoid. I'd imagine that's why I didn't find any, but it's just like, god damn it, man. I've really needed those for a while. Because for a bit, my temperature in my base was starting to get warmer and warmer. Which was, you know, not good. Not good. But, you know, now I have a couple of them. They're helping kind of maintain the temperatures, keeping my food cool, stuff like that. Now I've just got the food dump. Where it's just shit tons of food all stacked on the ground. In a refrigerated and sterile environment. I'm on the actual frosted planet. So many frozen Wheezeworts to play with. Wait for your first radiation research generation. Yeah, that makes sense. One of the ones I want to do is I want to set up one like right next to here as well, just so it powers this rat ball generator a bit more. Or something, or maybe I'll make a second rat ball generator to fire more in. Oh, right. Hold on. Blank canvases. I should probably do that. I should, because I think those can go on top of the, tiles, if I'm not mistaken. That'll help raise the decor value even more, and I can get some extra morale from that. Yeah, this is doing good. I think we're still filling our hydrogen with more. We put planted Wheezeworts to the collector and a third on the other side to give one collector 105 a cycle. Damn! That's a lot. At least for me. Because right now, my average amount that I'm making per cycle is, I don't know, 6. So yeah, you know, it's that's pretty good for compared to what I have. It's a fantastic start to keep in mind for future stuff too. I don't even bother with uranium. That's fair, yeah. I'm excited though. We're getting closer and closer to being able to send this fucker out into space. So really the last thing I really need, because this suit's almost full, we have plenty of food in here. The thing we really need now is just simply fuel. Uranium is food for the betas? Yeah, that makes sense. And, well, wouldn't you fucking believe it, the steam geyser's active again. So real quick, I'm just gonna ask them to make like 10 more things of glass, so I can keep that steam nice and fucking warm. That's how I'm heating my, that's how I'm heating this room. This is where the steam, so the steam runs through here. It goes through all through here, through this. It's like nearly 200 fucking degrees in there. I just want to make it a little warmer. I'm probably only going to do like 5 actually, because it's already warm enough. I just want to boost the temperature a little bit more. Like, I got it so warm that it was fucking melting the phosphorus that was in here. And also making refined carbon. I don't even know what the hell I turned into refined carbon. I guess maybe coal was in there? Yeah, that's like the only thing that could have been in there, I think. So, 4 unknown geysers to discover. Figure out what's on this ice ball. Gotcha, yeah. I think I've pretty much discovered almost any. There's probably like maybe 1 or 2 left, kind of like down here. Like there's an oil reservoir down here. One day I could eventually make use of, but I don't think I'm that desperate for it. Again, I'm still doing pretty good, and it is really warm down there. It could be nice to have that extra plastic, though. I don't know. Quick star map. Planetoid. Status. Map. Oh! Oh, wow, I didn't know about that. I know I'm in the way of it, but, ones I didn't know are in here still is apparently I've got an iron volcano and a normal volcano. I didn't know I had that. I had those. Those are probably down in the bottom, I'd imagine. Nice! I did not know I could do that. It's starting to get a little toasty in there. Well, not toasty, but basically things dupes have seen but may not have noticed. Well, I know I'm pretty sure for a fact that I haven't seen the volcanoes yet, because I don't think I can see that anywhere. I don't see them down there, but like, oh, well, that's warm. Man, look at all that fucking sulfur. Look for that 4-pad of neutronium. Yeah, I know about that, yeah. I don't see it. Because I see this one, but that's a... I know what that one is. Yeah, like, unless we've uncovered it and I just don't know, or I don't see it. Like, I don't know, I don't see any that I don't already know of. Like, I think those are just genuinely down below where I can see. Oh, that carbon dioxide in there, man. That's really good. Man, that's really, really good. Like, look at all the oxygen down here now. I think I've definitely gotten this sorted a lot better. I'm gonna increase this to 250. There we go. That way we can start filling things a little faster up there. I just realized my silly dips are so slow. You need to have them on hamster wheels this time, so the athletics are low. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I always start with that, and since it's been so many cycles and I haven't lost any dupes, all their athletics are just fucking through the roof at this point. Where's this thing? Wait, no, where is it? Do I see? Oh yeah, the summary is in here. Yeah, I haven't opened it. I don't think I've opened that once. Where's like the dupe count? That's the thing, right? Yeah, dupe count. What do you mean 18? What? Huh? Why does it say I have 2 more dupes on cycle 5? What the fuck? If I tend to feel if I lose a dupe, it's game over. Yeah, I feel you there. Let's see, how's the temp in here? It's getting warmer down here, yeah, mostly because of all the really warm carbon dioxide that escaped. Temperatures are kind of balancing it a little bit, but it's... I wanna start cooling this off soonish, because yeah, this is bad. This is no longer coolant. This is mildly less warm than the water going in. How much fluorescent do we have? Not a lot. I don't know what happened, but at one point during this, like, I had fluorescent, like, in, like, half the main base. And it was really nice, because it was making everyone happy. Let's see, have they done this yet? They have. Very good. You know the concept of a steam room? I feel like I could guess what that means, yeah. That's a lot of steam. Hold on, let me get this running again. That's 6 kilograms of steam per tile there right now. That's a lot. And that's 106 degrees steam. Now that's going in, and that's becoming a lot warmer than 106 degrees. It's going out at like fucking, yeah, 170 degrees steam. Real quick, before I allow the output, I'm just gonna store it all. Well, it's the bigger room with lots of steam. You run pretty hot. Access only with suits. And at the top, steam generators, but you have hotter machines in there, refineries except. So they just keep going on. The hot doesn't leak anywhere else. Oh, gotcha. And welcome in, Hans Artwork. Hello. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks and goodbye. That's gonna be a lot of steam. Look at that. It's gonna eventually lower in temperature slightly, but it won't go down to like its condensation point. I don't think. Let's make a little more glass just to get the temps up a little bit more. I'm gonna separate this because I don't think that needs to go. That'll be tons of steam for our base. Or not base, but like tons of steam for our rocket. Hell yeah. That's gonna be more than enough steam for our trip out. There we fucking go! Yes! Yes, 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 that's what I've been fucking waiting for, man. Oh, this is what I have been waiting for. Yeah, we only had like 34 kilograms of it before this. Now this will fill us all the way up for our fuel. And it seems hotter than what was already in there too, which is awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and cut it off now. So I don't care if it's not full. I just want to make sure I don't have a bunch just stuck in the pipes for a while. There we go, that's over 100 kilograms of steam now. Okay, 121, which means we need 29 more, I believe. Each one of those, or, so 40? Let's see here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 22, 24, 27, 28. There we go. That should be a completely full rocket with nothing stuck in the pipes. Because if it gets stuck in the pipes, I'm worried it might just cool off passively somehow. And then eventually it'll cause some damage, and that's just annoying to deal with. Let's take a look here. 137, 140. Perfect. There we go. That's full. Oh, and yep, that's the interior is full of oxygen too now. Yep, suit's fully charged. Vents are full. Okay, I guess it might be time. I think it is. I mean, destination, let's, I don't really think I can harvest things outside the ship right now, so let's just, I don't know, do some fucking travel, I guess? Stuff always cools stuff flashes and pipes and causes issues. There's actually a gas meter valve. Too late to do what you manually did to count the amount of gas automatically. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I guess it's time I mean, I think this is my first ever rocket. I don't really know, but here he comes. Wait, no, that's not him. That's someone else. There he is. Alright. Vol, this might be your doom, but this also might be the greatest thing you'll ever do for the colony. I forgot to make his bed. Give me a sec. I forgot the bed. Do yourself a favor, manually save a new file. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I totally forgot to give you your bed. Let me do that for you. False alarm. Well, we'll retry that. Give it a moment. Alright. New printables are available. I'll take the nutrient bars. I'm not really looking for more dupes yet. Save is one of those safeties for the silly oopsies like, oh, I forgot to add food. Did that once. Short trip. Yeah, I think I have everything. Like, I've got 530 kilograms of water stored up. I've got a literally a full fridge of 100 kilograms of food. He's got a bed. He's got an oxygen diffuser. We have a literal ton of algae. We have a bathroom. I guess to keep his morale up, I can give him a table to eat at. I can do that. Give him a mess table. Got the control station. He's got his suit. We have tons of extra oxygen in the vents. Yeah, I could do that. I think it's fine. I think, like, because the only thing we need the water for is the toilet, and the toilet only uses 2,500 grams, so 2.5 kilograms of water per use. It's only one dude. He's not going to be out there for the fucking 200 cycles it would take for him to run out of water. So I think we're good. Like, I can't think of anything we're missing. I mean, the biggest issue, I think, would be keeping his morale up. And I think if we give him the table, maybe just make it full of decor stuff might help. So I'm actually going to do that now, just to make it a little nicer. It is pretty fucking ugly in here, I'm pretty sure. It's not terrible, but it could definitely be better. I think that makes it a little nicer too. Yeah. So if we have enough of these tiles, we should have a positive. Plus, I'm pretty sure Vol has an outfit, so that'll also boost his decor. Plus, he's got a really nice bed. Save this for in case a buddy bud plant can help too if we have a seed. Oh yeah, I do actually. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I have an idea. My first space was so rough. You had to skill scrub and only go with the needed skills to ensure morale was good enough for the only 10-day plan trip. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm like trying to run through my head with everything I could potentially need. I could do a hanging. I could do like a couple hanging pots. Yeah, I got a bunch of extra like flower seeds, so like I could do that. I could do ceiling trim. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Do a couple of those. Do a wall pot here. One or two of them. Yeah, just make it nice. Hopefully that'll keep him happy. I mean, he's also got good food in here, too. He's got... Yeah, he's got 7.3 kilograms of pancakes. He's got fried mushrooms. He's got gristleberries, cooked seafood. Use granite for the ceiling molding. Oh, yeah, maybe. Manually do that so I don't have to cancel the other things. Where furniture you go. There we go. Okay. Granite. Yeah, granite. There we go. pretty sure they can also reach the corners from there, so I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be just really ugly up here because of this thing. Decor 20% bonus. Doesn't seem like much, but can be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it's still gonna be pretty fucking hideous in some spots, but I think, yeah, with the, Buddy Buds... Buddy Buds, I'd imagine, are probably the best, I'd imagine. But I don't think they can survive the temps in here, because it is below 20. Yeah, it's actually pretty cold in here. It'll probably stay pretty cold. Maybe I can do... I think I gotta do some Jumping Joyas, just because it's a little too cold for anything else for the most part. Plant Spore Kids. That'd be fucked up. Yeah, it's still gonna be pretty ugly up here, but it's whatever. I've done as much as I can for the most part. It's got a tiny bit of area that's positive decor, at least. Yeah, I live in high quality life compared to most dupes. I do my best. Anyways, it's been a while since I've looked outside. Has everything gone to shit out here? Are we still living? I think we're still living. Looks like we're actually... No, we're getting plenty of oxygen. Oh my god, we are... Holy shit. Holy shit, we almost... Wow, okay. That's a lot of steam we're storing there, and it's all pretty warm too. Actually, if anything, I'm gonna turn this off for a moment so I can heat the steam room back up. Make more glass to heat up the steam room. Or just the heat room. I'm gonna keep that, like, around 150 temperature on average for the steam. Give or take, like, 10 degrees, I guess. And the main thing I really want from this, I'm not really doing this for much else other than the research. Will I be making glass right now yourself? I have no heavy use for this time. Not much solar power on this planetoid. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, what was I about to say? Wow, my fucking train of thought just immediately vanished there. I don't really have a use for the glass right now. I'm pretty much purely just making the glass to make temperature to keep this room warm. Let's see, is it done in here yet? What's the decor value? Oh, wow, yeah, those Jumping Joyas. Holy shit, they make things nice. Hold on, I'm gonna make a couple more then. I got some spaces on this wall, too. Hold on. 3 more. Bro's surrounded by plants. He's gonna be happy in there, holy shit. You know what? That just made me think. Hold on. What if I just plant more more plants around the base? Yeah, like in here. Like here. Yeah. Put some here. Put some there. Do some... like here, I guess. We could do another here. Going on your very dangerous mission out of space is 100% the luxury lifestyle. As you plan for space, I don't see your usual machines. But I may be behind by overlays. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Right. Okay. That's the train of thought. Yeah, the main reason I want to do this mission is I just want to be able to get research. I want to get the data banks. Because right now my main priority for continuing to keep this base thriving is to fully combat the heat using Weezewort, like I mentioned earlier. So I want to get more Weezeworts because we have the Predaceptor. And unfortunately, I don't have enough data banks. And I've already bought 3 or 4 Weezeworts off of this thing, so they're getting pretty expensive. You don't even use the manual machine. I've never used the module myself. Wait, there's a manual one? How do I do that? I wouldn't know what that one would be. Okay, I think... Does that still exist? It might, I just don't know. Again, I'm very, very new to the, space stuff. Again, like I said, this is my first ever rocket ship. This is the furthest I've ever gone in the game. Orbital. If I should check to avoid confusion. Gotcha. Yeah. I think once, what data collection lab is a thing? Orbital data collection lab. Let me see if that's a thing. Orbital data collection lab. That I have researched? Where's that? Orbital data collection lab. Oh, here it is. Various data banks that can be consumed at a virtual planetarium. Oh. Fresh planet, okay. How do I use that? Orbital data collection lab. Oh, is that a part of the ship? Oh, that's a part of the ship, isn't it? Or is it? Am I blind? Station rocket? Oh, here? Wait. Is that the living space? Oh, in here? Oh, here it is! Oh, wow. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I can fit that in here, Consumes plastic to make floppies. Oh, gotcha. That'd be the biggest issue for me right now. There we go, let's just fucking... Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on, I'm stupid. I forgot this needs a space above them. Whoops. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Instead of deconstructing this one, I'm gonna deconstruct this middle one. Because the Jumping Joya Seed will give more, than this one tile. Chip/trip 2? Yeah, I could probably do something like that. It's taking him so long to destroy one thing. He must not have a good building skill. Open Joya, there we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. That should fucking fix the decor value over here. Keep it all positive. Simple change to the ship to add all spaghetti water pipes and remove the tank, put it in place. Yeah, that's probably what I could do, yeah. I just, now that it's completely full of water, I don't quite want to do that. You know? Yeah, no, I see what you're thinking. I see what you're saying. This first trip will just be for me to fucking learn how to do this shit. How many Jumping Joya Seeds do I have? Not a lot. I should probably do Buddy Buds. Do a couple Buddy Bud seeds in the base. Probably be the best idea for now. 3, 4, 5. Have any other ones I set up anywhere? I don't think I do. Yeah, 6. There we go. Our brains combined will make one useful change, but only once. Yeah, we gotta fuse the fucking 2 brain cells together. Just don't forget food like I did. Yep, nope. Again, got a fucking 100 kilograms of food in here, so long as it doesn't continue to fucking decompose. Oh my god, more of it fucking rotted. Damn it. Stop doing that. I mean, it's active. It's just not cooling that well, or some of the food might be, old. Okay. Decor. Yeah, look at that. That's good. My mistake started to keep the forever fresh stuff to it was only in space. Yeah, I should probably start working on that. I do have the spice grinder. I think I'm gonna try to do that. Yeah, because I have that set up. I just don't... I think I have the thing disabled right now. I think I'm just using too much of the salt for the, table salt. Salt do I have? Salt. Table salt. I have none of it left. They've been numbing that shit too much. Well, meal with pickle lasts pretty much as long as needed. So simple without spice grinder. Yeah, that's fair. Fair, okay. Okay. I think we might actually properly be ready this time. Morale the downside is not the best for morale. Yeah, but that's fine. I think the decor will outweigh that, because, yeah, look at that. Even in the worst part of the ship, it's fucking plus, like, 37 now. Save, yep. Save as... before launch. There we go. Alright. Let's summon him in. Where is he at? Let's follow him up. There he is. Look at him. This is normal speed, by the way. He is fucking zooming. Go on, you beautiful bastard, you. Now we just let dupe logic happen to see if we did something stupid. Yeah. He is. He also will have a spare, okay, yeah. Hold on. I just realized I need to set the clearance to always, I think. How do I tell him to drop the suit? Yeah, unequip suit. There we go. Yeah, this will be for you. Here you go. That's your bed for now. Oh, yeah, that would have been a good idea. Oh well, that's fine. He's got a spare suit at least now. Breathability. Gamer, I think you're, smoking, game. Okay. Yeah, I think, checklist is good. We've got plenty of stuff. Here we go. Radiation, I took a look before. It doesn't seem like it'll cause that much radiation. Alright, he's in space now. Yeah, it looks like it won't cause too many issues. It's mostly safe, barely safe at the worst of it. Okay, have fun, buddy. Alright, there we go. Push my first rocket in space. Here we go. He's piloting. He's fucking thrilled as well right now. Am I able to view the exterior? I can't. When rockets travel, they produce more products as waste fumes than typical. Having a steam rocket on the map can make it more steam than it used to launch. I see. Okay. Air looks good. Just chilling, I guess. I guess I can make sure, did I plug that in? Yes, it did. Make sure this is plugged in. You can deliver the algae into there. It's not really gonna run right now because it's already completely like full in there. Yeah, and they're on it's on its way. Space tube doesn't have much to do with he'll be idle. Is your ideal setup though? Yeah. I guess I can't really tell, but I guess it's doing the research shit. I don't really know if it is or not, but research reactor. Never used one. That's fair. I guess I just see when he gets back. He should have more than enough food and water to last him the trip. Oxygen shouldn't be an issue, because he's got, you know, the fucking all vent full. He said need over... Yeah, I don't... That's the thing. I don't have enough plastic for that to really work too well. Oh, here, Vol, go ahead and enable that. Oh, whoops, hold on. There you go. That way you can use your suit if you need to. He's doing nothing? Yeah. I just don't have enough plastic for it. If not, he got to be the first civilian dupe in space. Going around and exploring, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's fucking excited about this because, you know, he's in space. Oh, now he's doing some piloting. I guess we just wait for him to get home. Yeah, there's not really much else we can do right now. No point in really worrying about it, I guess. Yeah, body temperature? Oh, right, it's too cold. And we'll do, what about the mirth leaf? Nope, that's... We'll do some of these. There we go. That should raise the decor value a little bit, right? A tiny bit. Him create a data bank, right? Yeah, I'm using the research module. I didn't really look into it at all, but I think that's how that'll work. Go, we'll just start pulling more steam out of there. I'm gonna put a spaceship underground to fiddle with things, see if I can learn what could go wrong. Accidental launch, oh no. And we'll just start stocking up more steam. 30% we're good. We have the safe to go back to, yeah. I mean, he's just flying around in space. He's doing his thing. He's pretty chill, I think. Yeah, he's not got much to do. It's fine. Wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I mean, we'll just wait for him to get back. Got some radiation exposure, but I think he's fine. Yeah, but for the most part, he's in the mostly safe area. And he'll get rid of some of the reds he's absorbing here. Oh, all of them, actually. Okay, nice. I saw something for a sec. Yeah, well, I guess for now, though, we just kind of... we just wait. Wait for him to come back, see how many databanks he gives us. I am kind of tempted to look it up, though, now, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll just wait. In the meantime, while we wait for him to get back, we'll just keep trying to maintain the base as best we can. Our food's still staying super cold. Oh, why are you fucking salting the ingredients? God damn it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why look at it? Have fun learning the game? Yeah, it's just... I have to keep reminding myself that it's fine to be nervous or not know things, you know? It's just that kind of, like, uncertainty that is, like, kind of a little unsettling to have, but it's like, I gotta get used to it. It's fine. It's fine if I don't know right now, because I'm learning, you know? Yeah, you know, it's like when your base starts venting oxygen because you forgot that metal meteors will punch through normal tile. You know, silly little things like that. Now, I probably should have asked this before I sent someone into space, but he could just land back down here, right? I'd imagine, right? You can just land here. Oh, we're having some steam vent issues? No target launch pad. Fantastic. I guess maybe some of the steam came through a little too cold. Mop that up. Yeah, but that'll be nice though, having... Oh, you know, I totally forgot. I have 2 things to store steam in. Silly me, I forgot that. Specifically, unless they change the target the launch pad they originated on, so you get multiple rockets going. Gotcha, that makes sense. I was kind of looking at it, I was like, yeah, I could probably build another one at some point and do that, yeah. He's got radiation exposure again, but that's fine. Soar back, what do you mean? Why'd you sleep on the floor? Did it unassign itself again? I guess it unassigned itself once he took off. Whoops. Sorry about that, buddy. You're allowed to sleep there. That's your bed. No one else is here to sleep in that. You're good. Sleep in the comfy bed, man. That's all yours, dude. Yeah. Here we're out of the oxygen in the vents. That's fine. Be able to breathe for a while. That carbon dioxide probably won't build up too much. I think they're fine for now still. Okay, I'm gonna stop sending that through because it seems cooling off again. I want it to heat back up in there. Our water's running a little low again in there because we're out of the geysers aren't running. No, actually, no, they are running. It's just not a lot's flown over here yet because it's still filling up. I'm gonna try to start sharing some of the warmth from this over into here just so we can keep this a little cooler. Yeah, this one puts out a pretty solid amount. This is putting out an average output of 3,140 a second. While the original one's putting out only 2,750 a second, so this is pretty good. Yeah, let's see here. I want to see if he's actually using his bed. He's going to bed. There you go. He curl up like a fucking cat. Interesting. How's the temperature in here? Still staying pretty chilly. That's good, though. I'd rather it stay nice and cool rather than it overheating or anything. Here, still more than enough water, yeah. Where is he on the star map right now? Nice. Room for 2.5 dupes. They choose to curl up. I mean, yeah, it's a comfy bed, you know? If you got a nice big bed, you want to sleep however is most comfortable, you know? Yeah. How's the temps of this all? Still nice and chill down here. This is cooling off more as well. The brine's going out at 10.4 still. That's really good. That's the kind of stable temp I've been hoping to keep. Let's see, our temps down here is, that's warming up down there. That's also warming up a little bit. How's the oxygen going out? Oh, actually, it's getting colder. That's coming out at below 14 now. Yeah, that cooled off. This, however, is continuing to heat up, which is mildly worrying because that's, yeah, I'm starting to see it warm up over here. Yeah. Where the fuck does this water keep coming from? Is there snow I'm not seeing still or something? What the what? Keeps like dropping ice over here. Like, stop that. Cease. Wow, all of the fucking Paku, like, died at the same time. Maybe condense it back into water. There's no steam to come in, to be over here. There's nothing to steam. Nothing over here makes steam. This is only polluted water vent. It's putting out 30-degree polluted water. It's like, there's no steam. If not steam, some random dropped ice or snow. Yeah, probably, I guess. It's getting pretty still, though. I don't like that. Yeah, our oxygen's sitting pretty low. Like, this is really good. We have tons of fucking air. This is one hydrogen vent, man. This must put out a lot more. I haven't actually checked. Average output is 100.2, or 102.5. 107.2. Okay, I think this one's just active less. Active period every 41.6, every 41.6 every 67.5. 89.6 out of 153. So it's just active longer, I see. So we have dormancy in 8.9 cycles for that one. This one is active. Oh, it's active. I think it just went active. Nice. And getting more polluted water out of there is going to help raise the water level in here because that's going to start doing all this. I'm gonna try to... This system's already a goddamn nightmare, so, like, I might as well make it worse. Where is the liquid bridge? There we go. Well, liquid bridge here. There we go. There we go. How's Will doing? I want to constantly keep checking on him. Air's still doing good. He's getting a little pocket of carbon dioxide in there, but I think he's fine. I think he'll be fine. He's got plenty of food, plenty of water. Yeah, he'll be alright. His rads are probably a little high, but he seems to be fine because he can get rid of them. Piloting a little more. Yep. I mean, it's fine. It seems fine, yeah. Here comes another bit of polluted water coming through here now. Another little batch. Yeah, because once both of these are active at the same time, this one's active in 38 cycles. This one is dormant in 66, so yeah, those will be active for about 30-ish cycles together. So once of those are both active, it's gonna, like, completely fill this system. Like, I got, like, 3 full things of this last time they were both active. And then that's gonna put out a lot of water. That's why this was full for so long, and now it's kind of lowering down again. How's the brine doing? Oh wow, it's actually almost all the way full up to there. A delectable? What the fuck is that? Delecta Vol. What? Huh. That sounds interesting. It looks like we warmed that back up. Let's get that running again. Yeah, we've got 750 kilograms of steam. Holy shit. That's good. I'm gonna get both of those full up just so that while this is dormant, we'll still have plenty. Stop badooping me. I know he's got radiation exposure. He's fine. See, he's getting rid of it now. Oh, there he goes. All the rad's gone. He's good. And we'll see if when he lands back down, if we got a bunch of research things. We'll see how much we got, because the research thing can store, like, imagine forgetting to talk. Yeah, imagine that. Welcome in, Neku. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Thanks, so goodbye. I think you were you here earlier? No, you were just silent and lurking.
Bone zone, bone zone, bone
zone, there you go.
Bone zone, bone zone, bone zone, bone zone.
There you go. Yeah, I'm hoping he comes back down, because, like, that research module could store, like, 50 kilograms of items, so hopefully he's got at least... I don't fucking know how much these things weigh. Okay, each one's... Wait, each one weighs 32... Or, each one weighs a kilogram, so that means it can only bring down a max of 50 data bank. Do you have enough building materials in the rocket for a tile? Maybe replacing... the granite molding above the ladder with a tile to reduce the residue and eliminate that. One each. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, if I just realized I should have looked at that before. It's definitely going to be more worth it to build the orbital data collection research lab. Yeah, it'll probably be way more worth it to use that. I'm gonna go look at the rocket real quick. Can I see how much power this thing has? I don't think I can see how much power it's got. Can I see it through here or something? I don't know. Power stored. Okay, so I can see it through the properties here. It's full up on power. So yeah, it looks like it's doing really good. So yeah, I think next flight I'm gonna dump the water out, and then I'm gonna replace that reservoir with the other thing. I'm just gonna do the liquid pipes. Because, yeah, well, I didn't think about that, but, yeah, that only can carry, 50 databanks for one of those research modules. Which sucks for as long as I've sent him out there. That, wait, hold on, can I just tell him to come home? Yeah, send him back home. Retarget locations anytime to just come home now. Yeah, I'm gonna send him home a little early. Here's up from the start. You just forgot. Yeah, that's fair. No worries, Neku. Don't worry about it. You okay? Oh, how did that get in there? You know, I kind of forgot about that. Shit. Ah, damn it. How the fuck do I get that water out of there? Oh my god, I can't believe this didn't happen before. I totally forgot this could happen because last time I didn't have this issue because this was all full of polluted water. So the water couldn't get in here. Son of a bitch, how do I get that? I gotta give someone plumbing, I think. Hold on, I can snip these, send the water up the other way. I give some of the plumbing skill. It was our first chimp into space, but we're all chimps, so a dupe went. Yeah. The fuck's plumbing? Here it is. Give 2 people it just so we can get that done sooner. Plumbing, empty pipe. Okay, there we go. Did he do it? I guess he did it. Good job, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I forgot that could happen. Tee, I did a silly. Liquid filter. Let's do... this. We'll do... we'll do this. So basically, I'll just... Oh, I see what I can do. Insulated pipe, so bam. I can tell it to filter out polluted water down into here, and then everything else can go this way. Then the, this pipe can go like this, and do this, and we do this, and there we go. And then we just power that real quick. Bam. They have so little to do in the colony that's gonna get done fucking instantly. Perfect. Alright, we filter out the polluted water. No, why are you active already? Oh yeah, right now it's just sending everything through the one-way. Polluted water. Oh yeah, I think I can just do bam. Oh, maybe I can do... No, that doesn't... Oh, right, because it's not oh, okay, I'm just silly, I'm silly. There we go. There we go. What do you mean? You've got polluted water now. What's going on here? Irrigation store. What do you mean? You have your polluted water. What? Was there some stuck in the system or something? Was there more water? Okay, so there was water stuck in this pipe. I thought I fucking told him to empty that. What happened? How'd that get back in there? Okay, so why are you still having a fit? I'm killing the trees. I'm killing the trees and replanting them. They don't want to grow, then fine. Fucking I'll kill them. Why is there a white? That's that. There we go. Oops, man. Game doesn't work out with them, but can be unplayable with them. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't work without them, but can be unplayable with them. Yeah. Coming on home, Vol. I'll be here in 2 cycles, it says. Got plenty of air? Yeah, he's still got plenty of air. Alright, he'll be fine. And I can do some stuff to try to improve the, conditions of the ship a bit. It's just hard to do as much as I want to do for this, because it's just, there's so fucking little space in there, man. Hey, why are we running out of what? What the fuck? Why is that connected? Stop that. That's why we're having issues there. What the fuck? Why was that? That should not have been connected. What was happening there? Oh, right, because this was connected. Right, and then I wanted to stop having that connected. Right. Okay, there we go. I fixed that. That should be working a little better now. Oh, we don't have anyone who can use this right now because Vol's not here. Oh well. Oh god, I just realized, even if he gets back here, we're not even gonna have enough data banks to do the fucking thing yet. Oh, shit. Oh, that's awkward. Let's see, that seems going out at just under 150 degrees. That's fucking lovely. We've been pulling steam out of there for so long, and yet it still is just full of fucking steam in there. That's awesome. We almost got a full fucking second thing of this. Or, well, we're filling the second one now. Yeah, these pipes are gonna get fucking damaged because I forgot to check that. That bridge at the ladder area seems strange. Could probably remove some pipe there. Pipe bridge, pipe exit. Influence the first bridge, can't go further than. I have it working now. I'm not gonna fucking do anything to it. I appreciate the advice, but like, it's been such a pain in the ass to get this specific spot working, because if I did literally anything else, it would start fucking backflowing, and I don't want it to do that, so I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Just little thing, nothing have to change. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Don't worry, I do appreciate it. It's just, I'm not gonna touch it. It's working. I'm not touching it. There we go. Oh, that's even more brine going in now. Hell yeah. Double brine flow rate for now. What cost this only when it's like 10%, please? Hell yeah. So that's double the brine. How long's that been going? For a while, it seems. You need Drecos? Maybe. Who knows? Oh, it's about to hit. There we go. And that's gonna start cooling that off even faster. Nice. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes I have like spaghetti all over and it's working. And like, if it ain't broke, it's fine. Yep. If it ain't broke, I ain't fixing it. I'm not touching it because it works how it is currently, and I'm scared to do anything about it. Holy damn. We must have our entire reserve storage of hydrogen full. Hell yeah. How much plastic do we have? We're down to, yeah, down to a little bit. Let's see here. Refinement, is it? No, it's, stations? What's the oil thing? Oil well. Extracts crude oil using clean water, must be built atop a reservoir. Overheat temperature 2000 degrees. Glossy Dracos for plastic. Databanks. Gotcha. I think what I'm gonna do here, because I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to incorporate a, like, vacuum kind of, like, seal thing around this so that it can't, I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. So I want more plastic, it's just, it's whatever. Glossy or grape, again, I'm sorry, it could be problematic without good planning. Taking it slow is good. Yeah, I know nothing about Draco wrenching. I know they make, like, hydrogen, which could be useful. Or am I thinking of something? I'm thinking of something else. They make phosphorite. I think I want Drecos now. Because if I have a renewable source of phosphorite, I can afford to plant more Weezewort manually. Which means I can power cool my base even more effectively. If I find Drecos, I will most certainly take them. Yeah, Vol's almost home. Half a cycle until he's home, it seems. And this thing should still have plenty of fuel. Oh, cool. It's not even... Why isn't it researching? What am I missing? Hold on, let me take a look here at the rocket platform. I probably didn't read something really fucking obvious. Research module. Allows the rocket to gather databanks that happen to be on the same hex. I'm stupid. I didn't read. If I send it there, it can gather the databanks. Alright, I know what the next flight's gonna do. I thought it would just fucking make them. I'm a little silly. Yeah, but way better to compare making plastic overheat problem. Yeah, you will either think live on mealwood, make glossy. It's like it's just a test flight. Yeah, we figured out. Yeah, the radiation doesn't kill him. He's fine. Just blueprint. Give me the metal. It looks like it's even been cooling off a little bit down here. It's not quite as warm as it was before, but it's still pretty warm. I think that's more of just the temperature kind of spread around. Plus the cool oxygen coming into the base has been fucking lovely. Oh, we're even filling up the storage of the oxygen here. Nice. Yep, and we're having some gas problems up there, steam problems up there. Looks like we're having a good batch of water now. Yep, that's 2 full things of this so far, and that's only getting more filled up as we go. Yeah, that makes a lot of water up there. That's awesome. See how the temps down here. It looks like it's still kind of remaining decently cool. It might be warming back up a bit. So when the rocket returns, make some insulated pipe for the water. Just focus on the out first of the tank so you can empty it. And then just background spaghetti the pipes, put a research in, and then you just need plastic. I think each floppy is 5 kilograms. Yeah, so if each one is 5 kilograms, we've currently only got 730 kilograms of plastic. So yeah, that won't be a lot we can make. I have an idea. Is this entire area full of... Yeah, that's a lot of carbon dioxide. I mean, they're making plenty of oil, I think. But the metabolism's down. How much do I truly give a shit? I have an idea, actually. Hold on. So I'll set this up so that the carbon dioxide that gets out into here will be forced down through here. So at the very least, even though it's going to make a lot of heat, it's at least going to push the carbon dioxide down into our algae growers and oxifer, and it'll make a little more oxygen at least. And then I can eventually get a weesewort down here, which I think I'll probably just get manually plant. So I still do have 17 tons of phosphorus, and I'm pretty sure there's tons more I can dig out. Yeah, I've got a bunch up here I can potentially access. I have a lot, I think, over in this area. Yeah, I have a lot over here, actually. Holy shit, I have a lot. Yeah, I have a ton over here I can get. Oh yeah, I don't need to actually be able to access it anymore. Hold on. I'll just fucking ladder here just so they can get back over. And we're gonna get even more phosphorus. Or phosphorite. Hell yeah. Might as well dig out a little more algae too, why not? Yeah, that'll be nice. Get more phosphorite so we'll be even able to keep our weesworts going even longer. Yeah, it's all gonna fucking gas out though, and the steam's gonna turn into fucking... Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're probably gonna have some stuck in the pipes for a while. I just hope that none gets stuck in the room. Actually, if any gets stuck in here, that's fine. But yeah, none got stuck in there, so we have nearly 2 full things of steam. I actually have a better idea. I'm going to, instead of cutting off there, I'm gonna cut off here. And a little extra over. Yeah, it's nearly 2,000 kilograms of stored steam. That's really good. Oh, hey, he's back! View interior. Yep, he's back, and this needs to be delivered to suit. Oh yeah, hold on guys, disable that. Toasty. Toasty! Toasty! Oh my fuck's sake. He won't disable it! Why do they not disable things? Have some pancakes. There you go, fuck's sake. Because the other issue I'm gonna have now is... It may be part of the ground state of the rocket. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. See, they need to deliver a suit. Refill that with FP. Gonna go ahead and just that. Yeah, because the other issue is I don't know how the fuck to get this carbon dioxide out of here. I don't really know how the hell I'm gonna get the carbon dioxide out of here, because I don't have enough room to make a system to get it out of there. Like I don't know how I can get the carbon dioxide out. I just don't know how I'm gonna get the non-oxygen out. Redecorate, rearrange things to have an air pump. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just like, kind of fucking wish we didn't have two sides of mirrors or windows. Can I build over those so I can maybe have the bathroom up here or something? Mini pump? Yeah, I don't even have enough room for that. Cause I might, like, cause then I wanna try to have a filter so it can just siphon out the carbon dioxide and put the oxygen back in. But I don't have enough room for that. Cause if I do that, then I don't have enough room for as much other stuff. I can put the wait, hold on. Are you fucking with me? Okay, hold on. Okay, so the output, I think I can just send the water back down here or something. I don't. Fuck, man, I don't know. I'm at the point now where I'm just, my brain's out of power. I'm out of juice. I'm out of brain juice. So I have my snack. So I have a snack, because... Ooh. Alright, I usually use the, output water on a rocket. I never even hook up the wet air inside, because that is to push fluids from inside to the outside. Yeah, I mean, well, I kind of have to, because I have 500 kilograms of water inside the ship. I think what I can do is I'll set up a liquid reservoir like here. What I'll do is I will store water in here. And I can do this. I think that should work. I think now I can allow them to go back in here and keep maintaining the slicksters. Make them a little happier. Yeah, wow, that just explodes with carbon dioxide in there. The fuck, the heater's on? Right, I need to turn that off, because there's literally no reason to use that. The fucking carbon dioxide coming in should be more than hot enough, typically. Unless the steam vent is dormant, in which case it is not. But I don't really give two shits right now. What's that decor value? Is that helping at all? A tiny bit. Inside the ship. Constant temporary solutions, that's the dupe way? Exactly. in a corner on the ground. Okay, so I'll do an airflow tile there, even if it's yelling at me that I can't. Actually, some lore about it, so it's canon. Fair enough. Where is the wall toilet? Go. Alright, we'll do... fucking press the wrong button is what we'll do. Wall toilet. Cannot build it there. Oh, right, because the tile's not fucking built yet, Stren. You're just being the goober. I'm being a goober right now, chat. I'm being a goober. Plant in the way? Oh, right. That too. I forgot. I have to have that one broken too, yeah. That sounds like a meteor shower on the way. Oh, fuck. That's a metal one. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. That is potentially going to hurt. Yeah, once that's done, I'll be able to do it. And I think the, oh, wow, the water's all gone. Nice. Okay. Deconstruct that. I got something stuck in my throat. Fucking hell. Okay, now that I'm not dying, let me go ahead and real quick just redo the entirety of this. So much of this food's fucking rotten in here, man. That sucks so well. Okay. Alright, Sasuke, why are you stressed? Not sure. Low morale, okay. Yeah, I definitely need to have a planted Weezwort down there. Why the fuck did you open the door? Why would you do that? Weird ass. Let's see here. Oh, that's still running 2,000. Huh. That shouldn't be able to outproduce what they can use. Yeah, it's only 14. Huh. Interesting. I'm confused as to why it's not producing what they can put through when they can put through more than it can produce. Well, I'm not gonna complain because that's making the coolant even more effective. It's even more coolant running through and it's even more water we're getting. So I ain't complaining. Inside the Calypso, let's see if we can make that wall toilet now on the window. Okay, yeah, there we go. And next up, stations. We'll do the orbital data collection one, which does take 200 plastic already just to make, which is not ideal, but it's whatever. We kind of gotta do it anyways. Next up, insulated liquid pipe. Oh, we're just... Oh, wait, hold on. I can also use the walls. Right, I forgot about that. Hold on. I totally forgot I can use the walls. Go. I think I can do something like this. Oh, not there though. Hold on. Go, plumbing. Pipe. There we go. Or no, I could do this actually. There we go. There we go. That'll be plenty. That should be more than enough. And then, ventilation. I guess I can just do a mini gas pump and just siphon out whatever air I can in the corner until it gets rid of all of the not oxygen. Since it's a mini one, it won't run that much. Ah, shit. Forgot about that. Station overlay. And then I can do this. This, there we go. And that, there we go. And that gives us a tiny bit more gas storage as well. And I'm just gonna pull out everything until there's no carbon dioxide left, because really oxygen isn't that big of a deal for me. Once it's docked at the base, I can just turn that off and then we'll be fine. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just kind of siphon out a lot of it for now until we can get most of the carbon dioxide and that little bit of polluted oxygen out too. I think that'll be good. And now my silly ass knows that to use the research thing, I gotta send it out to one of these that has the data in them. Because I didn't read that the first time. And that is entirely on me. Who is this dress? Saskia, what the fuck? Popped eardrums, sleep. Okay, you're probably popped eardrums because you went in here. And then your eardrums got popped because there's fucking 20 kilograms of carbon dioxide pressure in there. Yeah, they are going to be making a lot more oil now that they're getting taken care of again. That means more plastic. Yeah, Army, we are actually. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks and goodbye. Yeah, we actually just got done our first little mini expedition. Mainly it was just to test to make sure I have everything set up on the rocket right. Turns out I didn't read it. And so we didn't get the research module that I wanted. So right now we're making some modifications to the interior. But, yeah, things are going good. Yeah, and there's barely any carbon dioxide in there now. Gonna try to siphon it out. See if it'll make its way over. There we go. It's nearly a kilogram of carbon dioxide there. I want that gone. I want that out of my goddamn ship. Same with the polluted oxygen. There's 0.3, or there's 30 grams of it. I want that gone too. Oh, there we go. We're pulling some of that carbon dioxide out. We're pulling small bits of it. There we go. Yeah, we're getting that fucking taken out of there now. Bit by bit. Yeah, I'll slowly be taking care of that. We're out here damn near pressurizing space. Oh, we got printables. What do we got? We're not really worried about puffs. Not for now, at least. I'm not gonna take any of that. Yeah, we're getting a bit more consistent supply of oil now that we're getting more of these dudes now that they're happy, they're making way more. So that'll definitely help our plastic supplies a bit. We're still just not gonna have a lot. Here. This thing. Want plastic. Because I really want some damn data. Oh, hey, we got that carbon dioxide out. Now let's just see if we can get that fucking polluted oxygen out. It might not get out of there. I think it's fine. Because for some reason it won't go down anymore. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off then. Oh, here it comes, I think. Unless that was a new meteor storm being detected. It was. Meanwhile, I contemplate how I want to handle this hydrogen event. Could use it for power, but at 500 Celsius temperatures is a bit rough. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had too many issues of it. I made this, I made my gas pumps out of steel for them. I've just completely, like, insulated them away from my base, and it seems to be causing very much no ish. That's where the heat's coming in at. I'm stupid. Let me fix that. At least sort of fix it. It's still gonna heat all the way up through here. Fuck. Oh boy, I probably gotta get a Weezwort set up down there too. Oh well, whatever. Also on icy asteroid, so any heat above melting the ice, the ground is making massive ponds, yeah. I'm gonna make sure we're getting our plastic stored away up in here, though. We have 330 kilograms of that. Trying to figure out what the fuck I'm clicking on there. Got 10 kilograms of plastic, and yeah, each one takes 5 kilograms of plastic. Okay. There's a lot of algae stored in here, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna try to raise it up a little more. 2,000 kilograms of space. Let's see if we can get a little more plastic stored in there. I think it'll take the upper vacuum layer just to insulate for safety. Far too easy to melt ice with things like this. Yeah. I'm probably actually gonna go do that too. I think that's how I'm gonna kind of seal this off a bit. Instead of this, I'll just... There was a way easier to do this. Way easier way to do this. I'm just fucking stupid. I don't have to do any fancy stuff like that. I just need to make this fucking abyssalite fully connect this with the abyssalite and fully insulate it. I'm just a fucking idiot. Granted, that's gonna start heating in there, but that's... I don't care. I really don't care. Once we have grade insulation blocks, this is the thing, late game, it won't be an issue, I see. Okay, how's the progress going in here? Slowly getting done. How are things looking out here? Someone just ran in here and did something for a moment. No idea what. Well, I did just notice that there is more rot in here, so let's go ahead and get that swept out. And this time, I know now to send the ship up here. So I can also grab the databanks out of there, and I might try to replace its head with a drill cone. Or drill nose, or whatever the fuck it's called. I saw one that's like you can harvest resources with it. Drill. The drill cone, yeah, there we go. Oh, I cannot. Oh, I am ways away from that. Holy shit. Never mind. I just have to ignore the solid stuff yet, or for now. It's a literal material known as insulite, and it's basically the best book icon. Yeah, I know about the book icon, yeah. See, the water level should be rising again now that we're having a really good supply of water coming in from here. Making sure you'd be surprised how many players had no idea that existed. Yeah, I do know about it. Yeah, but I can imagine. Yeah, it is kind of tucked all the way up at the top. Yeah, it is a little subtle up there. Well, I think that's getting colder again. Oh yeah, that's getting colder now. Oh, yes! Oh, and the brine's coming out at a colder temp too. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, here come the meteor showers. These can be potentially bad because there's a copper. Ugh. Jesus, fuck. Man, that's terrifying. Do I have any more steel? Not a lot. Probably out of lime or something, or I'm just not, oh yeah, I'm not telling them to make any right now. Mostly because the water, or the coolant is really warm in there. Let's see here, so it makes 100 kilograms of steel, so I'm gonna ask him to make 10 of those. Fuck, god damn it! Why the platform? Thank God I made more of those out of bunker tiles. Those, I think, also make a shit ton of heat. Yeah. The gas that comes out of those is extremely warm. Oh, looks like we're fine for now, though. They're over. Like getting more of this made, which is good. Yeah, hot meteors love to instantly heat up everything around them. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, it's a little terrifying to see. Yeah. Okay, that's being made. We'll send Vol back out soon once we get that done. Get those upgrades completed. Wonder how much food we have piled here. A lot, apparently. A pretty good pile of food right there. Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm really happy about this, though, because that brine going in there is going to hopefully keep that thing a little cooler, I think. Nope, that desalinator is getting warmer and warmer. I'm not happy about that. Maybe I can set it up to be, like, 2 radiant pipes right there. Maybe they'll help combat the temperatures a little bit. Yeah, that's really nice. So, yeah, having 2,000 grams of it going through at a time is really increasing its cooling power. I'm kind of surprised we're having issues keeping up with the amount of brine coming out of there. I'm not sure why. I thought the average output was the one I need to rely on, but apparently, I don't know. I mean, this is working better at least. Maybe I get a third mini pump. Oh yeah, I should check the storage in here. We have 330 kilograms of plastic in there. I mean, if it takes 5 plastic per one of those, I mean, that's... How many of those I can make? Like, yeah, 60 or so. That's not a lot, but it's, like, decent. Plus, I'll be able to retrieve 50 more from the research module going through the, going through these ones. So I'll be able to harvest 50 more, so that I'll be able to make, like, 100 some, which is nice. Making 60 will take 3 cycles too, if my memory is right. If your memory, which is usually wrong, is right. We'll see. For me right now, any amount helps. It depends on the dupe's machinery skill. Ah, gotcha. Let's take a look here. What's Vol's machinery? He's got 2 machinery. I should probably try to improve that. Oh, his morale is in a deficit now, though, because of this. Yeah, whatever. He's fine. He'll be fine. Yeah. But now he's even better. And we got more printing things. I'll just take another pack of blossom seeds, then we can feed the Paku. That's 12-degree water going in there. That's helping kind of fight the temperatures a little bit, and that's cooling that down pretty good. That'll start helping fight the temps a bit. I mean, hey, the cooler it gets in here, the cooler the water, or the brine we're getting gets as well, so... This is working really nicely. I think I do just add a third one of these. They only take 60 watts, right? They only take 60 watts of power, so it's fine. I don't know why, but Oxygen Not Included is one of my favorite games to watch others play. It's a fun game to watch, I think. But welcome into Squire in the YouTube chat. You're doing good, thanks, and goodbye. Oh. There we go, we'll make one more of those then. See if that'll help, because that'll just cool the base even more. Which, you know, it's pretty good. It'll also provide us even more water. Speaking of water, I should drink some. Get to do it all. Learn from their amazing choices, laugh at the silly mistakes, and provide the input they can either take or ignore for flaming for. And just talk about the game and just watch someone slowly descend into madness. Or, you know, watch someone come to the stunning realization that the metal meteors will hurt your base. You know? That's something I forgot about until the end of the stream last night. Okay, that's probably most of the plastic we even have access to anymore anyways, so that's fine. We've only got 100 plastic left down the base, so yeah. I think I'll just take it easy there. At least these little guys get to eat really well, you know? And then, even if it is causing a lot more heat to appear into the base, it is also providing us even more oxygen and algae from these things, so that's good. It's nice and cold in there. Love that. None of the silly mistakes are the best, really enjoyable to watch. Rather than face it yourself, yeah, watch someone else make the mistakes instead of you, yeah. So I can't believe we have nearly 2,000 kilograms of steam just stored up now, ready to go. That's really good. I was worried I'd have trouble keeping enough steam to be able to fuel one rocket, but now I'm like, I could do two, you know? I could do two and be totally fine. It's really good. Mop that all up. And dropped ice again. God damn it, it's already getting that warm down here again. Oh yeah, cause the fucking temperatures were leaking through here, and that's why it was warming up so much down here. Plus, everything's just getting warmer and warmer anyways. Which is why I want more Weezwort. Which is why I wish to go to space so I can make more data so I can buy more Weezwort seeds from the Printerceptor. It'd be also nice if the printer would just fucking give me any for free, but it's not that nice. Okay, well, how can I make you happier, buddy? I know you got low morale. And he'll be fine in space. Yeah, so you can discover Drecos, yeah. That would be nice, too. I don't think the printer's gonna give me any until I discover them. There might be some on this planetoid, but I don't know, because this is a swamp one. What is that, Sweetle? What's a Sweetle? Yeah, and we got plug slugs here, too. Sweetles and plug slugs and some Paku. Oh, wait, hold on, I have an idea. I could inspect all of these. Oh, there's a dupe in here, isn't there? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Eventually, I can send someone back through and inspect all this, and grab all these. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not grabbing him yet, because I don't think I can... I don't think my oxygen system can kind of take that right now. I also just don't think I need any extra shit to worry about currently. I think we're kind of sitting at a pretty good max here. Oh, wow, our oxygen's still below 14 degrees. That's awesome. The more this cools off, the better, too. Brian's only getting colder as well, which is awesome. Has this been done yet? No, they still... Oh yeah, because we're like out of fucking plastic, right? That's not why that's not getting done. Their only plastic is... Oh, that's why they're not grabbing it. There's fucking 200 kilograms of it down there. You fucking doofus. Okay, real quick, I'm going to turn off the infinite of Paku eggs for just a moment so that when they go down there, they don't immediately swipe all the one Paku egg, but like swipe the Paku egg that's down there because I want the population to continue to rise again. Way less stressful on this end. Yeah, I can imagine. Can I relocate this into the ship? Holy shit, I can! Ooh. I'm gonna use that. Because now they have access to all this again. Yeah, it's just someone's gonna grab that plastic. Once they grab that plastic and take it out to build that thing. Moon monitor, I can also get my stress mode, so I guess I could sit back and make some popcorn and laugh. Nice. Oh, there we go. I think someone's going up there with the plastic now. Yep, there we go. There goes. Who's that? Nails. Place that name. There we go. That'll be our third one. So that'll be 3,000 grams of this still really cold brine going out. I think I can get rid of these now. I think now that we have this much fucking brine, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. I don't want to make any extra heat anymore, because these things are all making about 1,500 DTUs, which I still don't know how much that is. But I know it's basically nothing, as far as I understand. But now that's going to be even more cooling coming into the base. Cooling down our main kind of cooling air conditioning thing even more. Giving us even more water. Yeah, now that that's 3,000 grams of it, that's gonna be coming out even colder. Eventually. Yeah, that's awesome. That is going to do good things for us, and especially when these fucking temp shift plates eventually finally melt in like 2 or 3 degrees. That's just gonna fucking blast this thing full of plenty of brine. Genuinely might cause a fucking rupture and break through these insulated tiles. This is good, though, because this is just even more water we're making. 1 DTU equals 1 joule of energy in this game. Okay. So yeah, a very decently small amount. Oh, that needs to be emptied. Someone's gonna get on that pretty quick, I think. Okay, we're gonna relocate this into here. I think Plant Weeds was like 1,200 or 12,000 DTU of cooling. I don't know how many DTUs that is, but or maybe I can see from it. No, I can't. But it consumes 1,000 grams of vacuum a second. Yeah. I mean, fucking hell, it's getting down to -20 in there. That's awesome. Oh, maybe I can see the properties? No, I don't think I can. Critibles! Nope. Can I get Weezwort Seed? Nope, I can get more algae. I will happily take more algae. What's my main source of power energy right now? Right now, and it has been basically for probably a couple hundred cycles at this point, is hydrogen. I got 2 separate hydrogen gas vents that I am using for my power systems. I've got this one at the top, and I've got this one at the bottom. And I have a little, like, subsidiary of coal as well, just to help kind of keep things flowing a little better. Mostly because, the brain is braining. Oh, why is that getting so fucking warm? Hold on, I have an idea. Oh, no, hold on. Radiant liquid pipe will do. This. Yeah, I'm using hydrogen to power my base. And I'd say it's working pretty damn good. Especially because of my makeshift little power grid here. Oh, fuck, I filled my water bottle. It's closed. Yeah, because of my little power grid here, I've managed to split my power grid into 3 different, like, main sections. So I have this one up here, which is running, off these 2. Makes sense, you know, the thing. Yeah. Oh, so these were... How much of these were can eliminate raising the gas DTR? Hydrogen being the most dense, allowing the Weezeworth to thus consume more TTUs. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. But yeah, like I've got 3 different like main sections of power. We have this one up here, which is mostly the industrial stuff. We have this middle upper one here. That's mostly just lights and a couple sweepers and things like that. And some gas vents, and then we have the bottom one, which is just more of the same pretty much. Yeah. Then we have a smaller, separate one up here, which is mostly just the glass forge. Let's see how things in the clip. So, it looks like we've delivered our plastic. Actually, it looks like it's mostly done in here. I'm gonna have them deliver one of these suits. Might explain why my earlier calling it hot CO2 and Weezeworth didn't appear to do anything, failed. Yeah, I have actually known that a bit, is that carbon dioxide is like one of the, if not the worst gas to transfer temperature through. So basically unlimited amount of power, I guess, pretty much. I mean, kind of not fully unlimited. Because I can only use so much of that hydrogen before I run out, or before I'm using too much hydrogen. But right now I'm not really at that point, which is fine. Yeah, and actually because the efficiency, because of the new power grid setup, it's actually a little more efficient, so it's using less hydrogen, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we're actually doing pretty solid in that. That should be cooling even more now. Let's take a look at the oxygen. Oxygen's still pretty much the same. It just hits like 120 and still mostly on dupe wheels. I mean, hey, if it works, you know, if it works, it works. Fine. About this, yeah, the brine's still about the same temperature. Let's go ahead and disconnect this, so all of it's forced to run through here, so we can hopefully cool this thing off a little more. It doesn't really heat the brine up that much. I think it's mostly because this thing, I don't know. The desalinator actually looks like it's cooling off extremely fast, thanks to that. It's keeping the temperatures a lot more manageable. It's mostly cooling the gas around it, which is, I think, is more important. Yeah, it only raises about 3 degrees. Which is honestly fucking fine by me. Yeah, the brine's actually getting cooler now. Fuck yeah. How's this doing? It's still sitting about the same water level. What I've learned in my many failures is that there's always some unseen colony killer out there, no matter how good are you what you do. Best not to worry about it and do what you can. Yeah. Right now, like, I think, again, my biggest, like, colony killer will be heat. So I think primarily this down here is going to be my biggest source of problems here, is keeping the water going into my cooling. Actually, it can. I think if you get the frozen core, it won't, but right now mine actually does. But I believe it is entirely sectioned off by an abyssalite line. It doesn't seem like there's any breach in my bottom abyssalite. I think I would have seen it by now. Actually, wait, no, yeah, I can see, like, pretty much all the way to the sides. So, yeah, I think we're completely abyssalite breach free at the bottom. He's a ninja at the start of the game, basically, I don't think about it. If I'm a game even thought about it, it can quickly overcome you. I basically go into the game, like, for me, he is the single biggest issue I have. This is the thing I struggle to deal with the most. So he is, like, more important for me than oxygen. Like, I spent a very long time in this one. Like, I spent a lot of thought on, like, just trying to minimize how much heat production I had for a very long time. It's part of the reason why, despite the fact that I pretty much have had this geyser down here harvested the entire time, or like I've been using it this whole time. It's why only now, 550 cycles in, I'm only just starting to see issues from it. Why is it so cold in there? What the fuck? Well, how did I super cool this? What happened? Oh, maybe it's the tiles. I built them out something cold or something. The longest time I thought, like, air pumps cause heat. With the update, you can clearly see they don't. I think they do, but it's, like, not a lot. Don't they? I thought they did. I could have sworn they do. Do they not? I could have sworn they did. Wait, hold on, yeah, because yeah, it would be listed there, right? Because if I look at like the water pump, oh my god, they don't. Wow, I could have sworn they would. Huh. Fascinating. I didn't even know that. I thought I was still operating the assumption that they did. Huh. Wow. That's good to know. Yeah, I guess that's fair, yeah. Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, this brine is doing some fucking work, man. Otherwise, it'd be impossible to create vacuums. Oh, I guess so, yeah, because eventually it would just overheat itself in a vacuum. Or trying to make the vacuum. Fuck, yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Huh, that makes sense. What's our plastic doing? I think we're making a little more now. Yeah, we got a little bit made. Okay, I think we're good to send the rocket back out again. Almost. I gotta refill it with water and gas, I believe. Or no, it's actually full of gas. I just gotta refill it with water, I think. Plumbing. Okay, let's go outside and let's rehook this. There we go. These words show the ice on them to show that they eliminate heat, and I found out some things I never thought of. Make heat just small amounts. The visual change helps so much. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I mean, I mostly make a vacuum by building, like, sandstone granite and deconstruct everything in one empty. I guess that makes sense. Here we go, we're filling this full of water. I mean, each pipe can contain 10 kilograms of water. This pipe system probably stores more water than... Yeah, no, wait, hold on, that's all the water. Do I want to get some more water running into this? Let me see. I know this system's been a bit of a fucking migraine for me. Yeah, well, first let's just, this, liquid bridge, let's deconstruct that. Let me see here. How's the food supplies in here? We're full up on food. We got a pretty decent spread of a couple different good things. Okay. Kilograms about 2.64 US gallons of water. Probably bigger than you think. I mean, yeah, I know it is. It's just I was just like kind of looking at how many pipes we have, realizing, yeah, wait, no, each like segment of pipe can hold 10 kilograms of water, and I have this many segments of pipe. And that holds more water than what I had originally. Yeah, I didn't realize how good of storage that would actually end up being. Yeah, that's good. Oh, right, I was gonna look at the decor value. Yeah, it's a bit ugly. I guess I could put that little tile back up in the top. That little, this little, corner trim. Make it out of granite. Gonna be a little ugly up here, that's fine. It's mostly nice looking in the rest of this. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's make a couple extra upgrades in terms of, furniture, of, visual appeal, you know? Let's just make it look a little nicer in here. A little more of this, you know? Remove the trim above the ladder, add a hanging potting plant. Oh, you're fucking right! There we go. You are indeed correct. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, now we got, like... We have a decent amount of plastic stored in here now. We've got 330 in there, plus another 160 there. That's plenty of plastic. Go. Alright, yep, and we'll just plant a jump and joy in there because they have great temperature range. Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, let's just get another liquid bridge. I want to send a little more water up that way. I think what I'll do is I'll just send the steam water up. The water that's formed from the steam up here, I'll just send that up into there. It won't make a lot, but it's like... It's not going to be constantly consumed, so it'll be fine. So yeah, there's like a little tiny bit of water in there. It's only 50 Gs of water, but like... It'll be fine. If I really desperately need more water, I can send some up. Not too difficult, without too much difficulty. They can also take up to 2,220 per cycle. Joy suddenly suffer. You know, radiation might be a factor, or the gas it is in. Yeah. Yeah, let's take a look at that. That core value is... It's better now. There's just a lot of shit that's making it ugly up there. It's mostly just how many gas pipes are up there. It's a lot worse because of that. But that, or just the liquid pipes too, but... Yeah, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not too worried. The rest of the area is pretty nicely decorated. Yeah, the decoration's not gonna kill him. Ventilation again, gas is full. Okay, I think we're good to go soon. Tons of food, tons of oxygen, plenty of algae for the diffuser. I think we're good to go. I think once we maybe just get a tiny bit more water sent up that way, which I think it actually was sent up already. Or, no, it hasn't been set up yet because I haven't done one last little thing here to get that working. There we go. We'll finish up that liquid pipe. That'll be able to put through the extra bit of water. And you know what? Hold on. Actually, no, I don't have the research yet. You could put a single metal block, prefer gold or copper, under the storage block to help compensate for that deco loss. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on. If I did metal, yeah. Yeah, I can potentially do that, yeah. My only concern is just that lowers how much air we can store, but one tile won't matter too much when I have a couple different things to give us more air. Yeah, if I use copper, it'll be fine. Or it'll help. Yep, and up goes just a little bit more water. Yeah. Just a tiny bit, yeah. Because that's only 150 more Gs of water, but that's fine. Go, and that'll, let's see here, let's take a look here. So that's currently negative 24 to negative 6. And if we get that debris out of there, that'll actually be positive right there. So if we can just kind of fucking get that on out of there, guys. Yeah, just get those out of there, it'll be good. Hopefully. Yeah, just tiny little extra bits of water. Yep, and they're getting that out of there, and that actually should be... Yep, positive. Only a little bit of negatives over here, and that's fine. Yeah, overall, the entire thing is almost completely positive now for decor. That's lovely. That's great. That's really good. I think with that, maybe we just let a little more water up. I think we're fine on water, though, because we barely used any from the initial flight, so... I mean... Only thing I gotta do left is just refuel. Got 30 kilograms left, so we gotta let 120 in. So I'll just go ahead and start flowing that for a little bit. When you have spare plastic, you can make a ladder of plastic to help too. So you're good. Yeah. Yeah, version 1.5 is already a lot better, and version 2 is going to be even more so, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop flowing it through now and see how much that gives. Again, I'm gonna try to keep it so there's no spare stuff in the pipes. That gave us about 52. Let's run it a little more. Basically, at the hit rock with smaller rock stage, though, yeah. Okay, let's see how much that'll be. I love that I can just stop paying attention to my colony for the most part right now, because it's just... I'm not dealing with that many issues anymore, and I can trust my dupes for the most part. Okay, that's... Oops, sorry, I bonked my mic a little bit. It's 116 kilograms. Okay, so we're getting close. Just a little more. Okay, 3 idle. Why are you 3 idle, you lazy bums? Yeah, I got 3 idle here, yeah. It's because they have literally nothing else to do. Shit, I was distracted. Hold on. That should be enough. That might actually be too much. Oh, it was... Oh! It was just barely too much. Oh my god, that's nice though. Because I only have access to 4 suits left of your colony, and 9/10 work on the left. Ah! Yeah, for me, my issue is just that we have literally nothing to do for the most part. My god. Yeah, I love that our freezer area is actually starting to cool the rest of the kitchen. I'm very happy with that. And let's see, what temperature is the brine coming out at? It's still getting colder. The brine is... oh my god, it's all getting colder. That's great. That's really good. Actually, you know what I could do? I can start using the brine to fucking cool the this industrial zone. I won't use radiant pipes, I'll just use normal ones, but I'll start using that. Yeah, because that brine's coming out at 9 degrees now. That's still getting even colder. Which means our oxygen should start coming out even colder now, too. I mean, not really that much. It takes a little longer for that to start cooling, but, like... Yeah. That's working really well. And we just got that upgraded, so that's going to start helping to cool this. Even though carbon dioxide's terrible for cooling. It'll start working a little bit, though. Yeah, it only goes up by, like, 0.2 degrees, but it's sharing temperature. That's the important part. Might not be enough to completely combat it, but it'll help. Holy shit. Yeah, we almost have 3 full reserve tanks of hydrogen. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, 'cause that's... This is good. This is really good. Okay, oh, we got more printables. Weezworthy. Damn it. I'm actually gonna take the dirt. Oh, we never... Oh. Go into the Pip Ranch. Didn't want you guys. I meant to eat the eggs that they came in, but now they're alive, so that feels kind of fucked up to say, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, let's start using the Paku eggs again, because we'll just do... Boop. There we go. Oh, you sons of bitches! Nails just attempted an assassination. Someone just attempted a fucking assassination on Demon Wisp. Build the goddamn ladder already. Okay, now you can destroy it. You almost did it to yourself. Okay, there we go. Now we can start using the Paku eggs. Yeah, we're making tons of pancakes. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, I think now this spaceship's completely, like, ready to go. We got a little more water in the pipes, too, yeah. So yeah, I think we call in Vol. Our destination will be for here. You find yourself building, destroying the ladder so much, couldn't you just make a door and hook it up to a manual switch? I could, yeah, but, like, meh. Go on, let me clear this. Set round trip, select destination. Or actually, no, set one-way trip for now, because I'm not sure how long it'll take for him to collect all the databanks there. And he'll be able to survive out there for a little bit. If it's just sitting there, we won't run out. Hey, Vol. You can use the toilet. Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay, let's, fucking lift off. Get out of there. There you go, buddy. Away he goes. And off he goes. Mostly, if you ask, you can rotate doors. Yeah, I know you can rotate them, yeah. There he goes. And to sleep he goes. I'm gonna have you take off that suit there real quick. Sorry, buddy, didn't mean to wake you up, but yeah. Go get some rest, buddy. Get some rest. Have fun up there in space, buddy. He would have been able to sleep for the entire time. He has plenty of fucking air in there. Though those are fully charged suits he was in. Except for the fact we gotta... Okay, we gotta have these suits brought back down here, though. I totally forgot to do that. We're two suits down now, but whatever. I guess now we just gotta... Whoops, yeah, hold on. Let's cut that. I forgot about that one tiny little detail. Let's go ahead and just flow some more steam. I tend to find the rockets in this game, they're doomed from the start, or tend to be better living than the colony itself, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna run... That should be enough steam. That should be good. Okay. How's the temps looking in here? I think it is actually cooling it off. Yeah, it is actually already working. That's awesome. How's that brine coming in? It's still getting colder. Oh my god, let's go. Oh no, guys, I got selected for space travel. Oh no, it's so terrible. Meanwhile, yeah, living in luxury up there. Private bathroom to boot. Yeah, you just get to fucking do whatever you want in there, yeah. Yeah, that brine's still getting colder. That's awesome. How's it looking up here? What's the... Okay, we are actually... We have run out of brine slightly. It caught back up, so yeah, that's gonna stop working as well now, but it's still 2,000... Jeez. Like, that definitely gave us a nice cooling... nice cold, like, boost. Damn me up for the Dupes in Space program. Better than my room. Yeah, let's take a look. How's he doing in here? Oh, he's doing the work. He's already made 10. What the fuck is this? He should be getting athletics from all this, man. What the hell? Look at him go. He's already made 11 of them. God damn. Yeah, they are goofy. I love it. He's already gone through a lot of oxygen, though. That's fine. Oh, yeah, let me, before I forget... Well, this is slightly problematic. Because I don't have any metal in here, it won't let me, select the wire so I can connect the wire. Uh-oh. That is, a minor issue. You know what? Here, Vol, just deconstruct this for me, buddy. Once you're done eating, of course. No worries. Okay, now... Boom. Okay, buddy, fucking turn that on, please. I thought he was gonna do it, but no, instead he just fucking... okay. Yeah, it is gonna heat up a little bit more now, though, because we are down to 2,000 Gs of brine. Or actually, no, it might continue to cool off. I don't know. Yeah, that's down to 8.3. What the f... Well, I won't complain. What I will complain about, though, is how much warmer it's getting up here. Sometimes the colony is just, let's find out, yeah. Yeah, we do need more salt. I figured that this would make more than enough salt for us, but I forgot that it doesn't run that fast. It's like it's not getting the full flow rate it, like, needs, basically. That's fine. Okay, we have 14.3 cycles left until this thing goes dormant again. Looks like we're not going to be getting these temp shift plates to melt this time around. It'll probably happen next time, though. I mean, for the meantime, though, it's doing great work for us. It's helping cool the base even further. It's giving us more water. Like, this is more than I could ask for, you know? Well, look who's back online, huh? I could add a liquid vent up here. They're allowed through here, right? No, I just allowed them from going through there, right? Because they kept getting themselves scalded. How many of these have you already made, buddy? You've already made 21 of these. Goddamn, good job, man. Proud of you, Vol. Proud of you. I mean, yeah, and he's just... How's his morale doing? He's actually... Oh, he's getting more stressed from the thrilling flight, I see. Oh, he's evenly, actually. Oh, a decent bit of his food did decay in there, though. I hope that doesn't continue to happen. Is there a way I can, like, sort through, like, less fresh food and get rid of the less fresh shit? Because I'm so tired of us constantly only having, like, fucking stale shit to eat. Or stale shit to be supplied in here. Yep, he's off to sleep. He's already made 24 of these fucking things. Oh, and now we're gathering these. Oh, wow, that doesn't take long at all. I'll just let that sit there for a little while. Yeah. Autopilot engaged, I see. And back to work he goes. How's the air in here looking? Still looking pretty good. He's fine for now. I'll check back in a little bit. He's gotta sit out there in space for a little bit while he gathers up some more informations and stuff. Yeah, doing this kind of flow system I have going here is part of my way of, like, trying to cool down this area. Kinda hope / wish they are optimized to eat those first, but I have no idea if it's true. I don't think it is, because I think they just eat whatever, like... Yeah, I think they just choose something random, and unfortunately, for me at least, a lot of it is typically the newer stuff. I think for me also, I think it's partly the issue of we simply don't have enough dupes to eat all the food we're making. So we're actually running into an issue where we're making too much food, and thus our dupes cannot eat it fast enough. Oh, we got printables. Weezort seed, please. Yoink. You're going into the Slickster pit. Don't worry, you will literally never be out of food. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this output off. There are a few ways of dealing with too much food. I won't ruin one of them, but another is to feed hatches, make coal, mutationary variants. Yeah, I do have a little mini hatch farm going here. Oh, I guess I could feed them shit like this, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna feed them. I'm gonna start feeding them pickled meals. Pick a meal and gristleberry, because I have a lot of those. Actually, those are my two highest counts of calories. I mean, that's why I have 129 tons of coal still. It's because I just have these little fuckers. That's fine, though. I'm quite happy with how this is going, though. We're gonna start making steel again, I think. Pickle does last long, so you might use those for space. Less likely to go bad up there. Might also limit the storage of food. Be able to prevent too much. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not too bothered by it. There, he's sleeping again. Took up plenty of air. Let's see, we still have 290 kilograms of plastic left. We have 41 databanks made. Let's check the star map here. Oh, full up on these, so I think I'm going to have him go home. Because we have nearly we're gonna have over 100 of these databanks ready by the time he gets back. So that'll be nice. We can afford another Weezewort. I'll send him back out again to gather some, the other cluster, because there's 50 in this one as well. And then I don't really know how to discover longer ranges of stuff in space. I'm guessing it's a rocket part. I'm guessing you can probably build something like that. Like an observation thing or something. I don't really know how to go further into space. Research. Can also make a use duplicate by putting a telescope inside the shuttle. What? What do you mean I can put a telescope inside the shuttle, huh? Huh? What do you mean by that? I don't see anything for that. Ah! I found it. I just need to start getting data analysis as well. Yeah, I think I do need to start setting up a better plastic refinement system at some point. Or just an increase in our oil. We just don't have enough. Oh, I see. They can't get down there anymore. Go, okay. Make sure the coolant's not getting too warm. Coolant's staying pretty cool. That's good. Let's take a look at the star map. Phil's on his way home. Storage full on those, which is nice. Okay, he's coming home now, making tons of research data. Yeah, there's 52 of those things in here. And he's still making more. So yeah, we'll start working on that. I should probably get a second person who can do the radiation tier research. There we go. It's material study. Now we just need applied whatever the fuck. I don't even have the... Oh, wait, no, yeah. Virtual planetarium. I will probably set it up on this upper system here if I could see the damn thing in my build menu, please. Okay, there we go. I can just build here. If you just make it floppies, you only have to go to orbit. Yeah, I know that, or I kind of figured that. I just, the other thing is I wanted to use the research thing to collect the ones out in that data field, because there was 50 of them here, and now we're bringing them home, and then we'll go out to this one as well and get the 50 over here, and that'll be a bunch, and that'll be good. That'll be great. Why do I have a notification on my phone? Oh, right, that app I forgot to uninstall that keeps yelling at me. There we go. I don't think these small amounts of pipes will help that much. Simply given the fact that it's just this warm. So you know what? 1 radiant. Yep, that's right. I'm that generous. I'll do 1 radiant pipe. What's the temp over here? It's actually getting chilled over here. That's nice. And the brine's actually only getting colder, which is fucking awesome. Which means the water is actually only getting colder, which means the oxygen we're getting is only getting colder. Fucking love this. What in the fuck? So that's how that's happening. What the fuck? The water is climbing. Figured it out. The water's fucking getting out of here and climbing up here. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? That makes zero fucking sense. This is actually completely fucking locked up now. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I see what's happening. Holy shit. We're back up to a third one of these full. No, yeah, but that's filling up now. Water is less dense than polluted water, so it floats to the top. Yeah, and apparently by floating to the top, it fucking jumps 2 tiles up. Some fucking how. So it should only get up to, like, here at max. But it fucking leaps up here. And then gets all the way down into here. That's some shit. Oh, this top geyser makes a fuckload of water. Oh my god. That's awesome. Interesting. We have a bunch of new automation stuff. Neat. I'm not using any of that. Take a look down here. Okay, so that brine's probably coming out a lot warmer now. Barely. Not that it fucking matters. And that's going to be helping combat a lot of the heat in here, which is honestly the biggest issue. Okay. Why'd that just go bump? Yeah, where are you? Oh, you're landing, like, now. Actually. Yeah, he's home. Welcome home, buddy. It's raining out in space. Love that. I'm gonna have them disable that again, because it gets stupid if we don't. How's the air in here? We're also gonna go ahead and shut off this. We're going to go ahead and shut off this. And we're going to re-enable this. So we can start pulling all the carbon dioxide and polluted oxygen out of there. Just running a bit of a cycle here. Yeah, that definitely worked a lot better, though, for us. I could also technically use all this ice to make some temp shift plates. So I think that's actually exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a bunch of temp shift plates down here. There we go. Make a whole fucking bunch of them down there. I'll keep my dupes busy for a while. And for God's sake, someone put that damn slickster in here. Or he starves to death. Oh my fucking god. I'll let them back down there again. God fucking damn it. It's not want to turn the Paku egg harvesting off. Because they're being fucking stupid. Paku eggs for the moment. So I need them to build down there so they can get up here so they can get rid of that oil that got into our fucking water supply. I'm not taking any of that. Oh, but that does mean another Weezwort seed! Let's fucking go. Alright, where do I want to use this one? Because we're having really good work done on cooling this, so I'm not too worried about that. I think we cool the coolant for here. Because I think for the most part we can combat the temp, but also it can be useful to plant that there. I have an idea. I can plant it up here. So what I'll do is this. I will do... Bam, bam. What I'll do is... Dig out, like... this. No, no, the insulated tiles there. What I'll do is, insulated tile, not gonna do the last insulated tile yet, because I'll do hydroponic like this, or no, not hydroponic, it doesn't need to be hydroponic. Wait, but if I put it in here, I'll just fucking gas vent. Dig out this space like this. I'll have a pit planet here. That'll start helping just add a little bit of cooler temperature into here. It won't work that well, but it'll do something. I know it's toasty, it's okay, you'll be fine. Okay, we'll take that Weezwort seed now. We'll put it here. We will also proceed to relocate one of our... Yips, okay. I'm also gonna go ahead and eat like 3 pip eggs. Well. And then we're gonna take... this one. Yeah, we're gonna move them both in there. You won't be the happiest camper in there for a bit, but that'll be fine. Go. Be able to plant that there. Delivering the wart seed now. Which will be bringing the pip soon. There we go. Pip has been delivered. Wart seed has been planted. There we go. Now let's get him the fuck out of there. That's going to begin cooling the area, which is good. Especially once we get some oxygen in there to help cool it. Or just to help it work. Going should be in there soon to release the pip. It's way too warm in there for him. Actually, no, it's not too warm in there, but it's just, you know, I don't want him to be in there because that's not nice. Well, you know what? Before I do that, let's find one of our oxyfern seeds. Find one closer than that. That'll do. Have that moved in here too, and hopefully this gets put in here before that. We can quickly get an oxyfern planted in there to convert the oxygen, or the carbon dioxide in there, into oxygen. Why do they keep fucking opening that when they go down here? They don't need to do that. I'm gonna get rid of this. This bottom one. I think that bottom one's causing issues. It gets stupid. Go, the oxyfern seed's getting delivered in there. He can still plant that, so let's see him do it. Maybe he'll do it. Maybe he will do it. Before Squire yoinks him. Nope, Squire's not yoinking him yet. Let me make sure the Calypso's getting properly... Oh yeah, I totally forgot that we are siphoning out. Okay, there's still carbon dioxide in there, so I'm going to continue to let it siphon out. Yeah, building melted. Oh no! Anyways, that's a temp shift light going. Yeah, there you go, you little beauty. There you go. Now it's going to start turning that carbon dioxide into oxygen in there, which is fantastic. Waiting for someone to come yoink him back into the pit branch. In the meantime, that's just going to start making more and more oxygen, which is, again, exactly what we want, because that'll cool better with oxygen in there. Did someone yoink that damn pip already? It's fucking yellow alerted, please. How'd you run out of breath there? No, I literally don't need to do this if this is making oxygen already. I don't care. It won't be a lot of oxygen, but it'll work. Someone yoinked the little bastard already. Come on. What? What's yellow alerted? Oh, fuck's sake. That's why. I didn't have the right thing yellow alerted. That's why. For somehow, I must have clicked... Oh, I see what exactly... I placed that there, and then I went to click on it, not realizing I clicked on the arbitrary. There we go. Now he's gonna get freed. Yep, armies immediately come to do that, I think. Yep. There we go. It was my fault. It's cold there. I love that. So yeah, that'll turn into a little bit of oxygen at least. And that'll just start helping lower the temps in there a tiny bit. Which is really all I can ask for.
Created a barrier around his base.
What do you mean I created a barrier around my base? It's a barrier around here. What do you mean? It's just a barrier around the coolant. I mean, you gotta do it, otherwise the temperatures are gonna get fucked. Just heard the sound of a meteor shower being detected. Yeah, it's probably that. Okay. I probably want to get the damn, probably want to get the rocket off the ground before that hits. Let me take a look on the interior of here. Do we have any carbon dioxide left? Nope. Okay, I can go ahead and disable this. Go and turn that off. Okay, let's request the suit to be delivered to there. Let's see here. We have 320 kilograms of plastic in here again. And a bunch of algae. That's good. That's pretty much all of our plastic, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we only have 30 kilograms of plastic out here. That'll be worth it, because really, once I get like 1 or 2 more wart seeds, we'll be good to go. Because like this is now just permanently going to be lowering the temperature in here, which is fucking incredibly important. This is like one of our biggest sources of heat still. And then I want to get one down here. That'll be like the main, and one up here. Hell, I might not even need the ones up here anymore, potentially, because I have this cooling going now. And this is still going in at 9 point, or like, yeah, this is still getting colder, that's still going in. Yeah, this is doing good. We're making even more cooler water down here to help lower the temps of the water. Thanks to the ice shift plates. Oh boy, is that a second one being detected? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's actually taking out that carbon dioxide. That's making a pretty good amount of oxygen. Oh yeah, because doesn't it make more oxygen than it uses of carbon dioxide? No, or yeah, a lot more. Yeah, so that works perfectly. Yeah, that'll be able to make a decent bit of oxygen in there, or coolness in there. Yeah, work. And that'll just hopefully lower the temperature even a tiny bit. It'll fight some of the heat. Okay, so now I want to send up a little bit of the water that's in here. Immediately cold damaged slightly there. Yeah, because that's a tiny amount of water at extreme colds. Oh, God. Here, the ship. Let me take a look. We have a tiny bit of water there. We should have enough water. Yeah, we were, like, here when we left last time we were here, and now it's down to here. Yeah, we have plenty of water for another few trips. The ventilation pipes are not full. Let me get them running again. Take a look at the ventilation system outside. Make sure that's good to go. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, that's, yeah, more than fine. Oh, yeah, because our base is completely pressurized. I forgot about that. Tiny little important detail. Yeah, that's actually really good. Oh my god, look how much fucking water we have up here now because of all the ice shift plates. That's awesome. That'll last us a good bit. And this isn't gonna do much, but it'll help. Honestly, I think we just send Vol back out. You know, plenty of water, he's got plenty of oxygen. It's still cycling a little more oxygen into the ship. Yeah, I think we're about good soon here. The only thing is it could use a little more food. I think we are a little low on food because I think we had a lot of it decay at some point recently. A lot, like a big batch of food went off or something. So yeah, I think we're waiting for that to come back. See, it should actually be getting cooler down here now, hopefully. Now that I've kind of sealed in, the temperatures up here should be getting a little less warm. Okay, maybe we'll see. Yeah, that's getting nice and chilled over here, which is good. That'll start lowering the temperature all over the base, or just all over this side. I hope. Printables, please be a Weezewort seed. Brine. I'll just grab that just to have some extra. Probably can make use of it later. Okay, and yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go, so I might go ahead and send Vol back off. We just need to refuel the engine. Yeah, only 60 kilograms of steam missing there, so we'll go ahead and blow some steam out. Light fixtures. Thank you for the floppy disk. Clay, I have a question about your process. What is a computer? But okay. Hey, don't question it. If it works, you know? Okay, so we need 90 kilograms of steam, so... Ignition pipe, let's cut it there. See if that's enough. Okay, we need a little more. I'll let it flow all the way through. Out. There, see how much that is. That might almost be damn near perfect again. 147 kilograms of it. So if I let out like 3 more blips of it, that'll be good. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Go, locked and loaded. Alright. Let's get Vol back in there. Right, let's sweep this real quick. Buddy. Yeah, whatever. I'll just wait for someone to get in there, and then we'll take them off. Hey, you know what? Doesn't matter. Why can't we launch? What's happening? What am I missing? Hello? Oh yeah, destination, duh. Here, please. Make sure there's no one inside. Okay, we're good. Only Vol is, and he's supposed to be there. Fucking blast off! Back to work he goes. Alright, real quick. Let's go ahead and just rewire his diffuser here. Go ahead and take off that suit real quick. There you go. Off he goes. Very good. And we'll see in a while if this starts helping to cool this down a bit. It'll probably be very not obvious, but again, every little bit helps, you know. Why are we losing so much food? What's happening? Why are we down like 300,000 calories? How much food went off or something? What the fuck happened? Like, food should stop, like, going bad anymore. We're in a deep freeze down there. What's going on? Maybe I should limit how much food we're putting into that spaceship. That probably would be a decent idea, actually. Very nice. Perfect, that's doing good. Very happy with that. It needs like 1k cal a day, so 10-day trip, 15,000k cal worth, just to be safe. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to lower how much food we store in there, yeah. $2k a day, the way you get the point, yeah. I'll probably limit it to like 20k kilograms of food or something. Next time he comes back down, because he'll barely go through even that much, but I just want to have enough to be safe. Yeah, we should be able to build up better food stores now, because food is literally in a deep freeze in here. Or beginning to hit a deep freeze in there. I really need to figure out a better oil solution though. Like these pips are these slicksters make it a tiny bit. Also, right now you're doing mostly short trips, so even if you get the starving dose, you should be able to make it about half a day of travel without food. Yeah. I doubt we'd even have that much of an issue, anyways. We're about to get to the databank area. Be good. We did manage to get the spaceship out before the copper shower hit, so the only thing that'll be damaged is our ladders, our space pad, and these. We're definitely making a decent bit of ice up here from all this, though, which is awesome. Let's take a look here. I'm curious. How's this looking? Oh my god, look at this. Look how much fucking water we got. We're starting to get to the point where we almost have too much again. Like, I'm gonna start doing this for a little bit. Because we're having to compete with how much water we're putting in here. Because I think we're using less water down here than we're No, we're putting more water down here than we're using. Or, put more water in here than we're using down here. That's what I was trying to say. And that brine is down to 7.5 degrees. Oh my god. Drivers might be a solution. Your secondary asteroid should be able to get some attention if this one can be left alone for several days without too much worry. Yeah, I don't know. I'm comfortable right now, I think. Let's get a landing bill on the other one the rocket can visit. Yeah. I think that's the main thing for me right now is just, I'm comfortable, you know? Like, I'm in a good spot. I'm just trying to manage the heat for the most part right now, which I am doing. We're lowering the temperatures down here a bit. Eventually start lowering the temperatures over here, which is good. I've kind of discovered for the time being, at least, that this doesn't need to really be cooled too much. Eventually, I will need to cool it down here because otherwise this heat will all continue to be locked in here until it overheats itself. I'm not too worried about it. This boy's already made 22 of these. That's awesome. You're doing fantastic. Focus on my heat, not trying to do a crazy expansion, etc. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much I need to do anymore. Other than just get my heat under control, because it is, you know, slowly getting worse. But that's what I'm doing. It's just taking a while because Weezworts are like my go-to thing because I don't really know how to do any fluid cooling or anything like that. Our food is decayed. Yeah, and right now, actually, our biggest issue is our food suddenly just fucking vanishing. I think we just put way too much up in that spaceship. Now it's taking us a while to cook it all back. We're also eating a bunch of it. Eating more plastic. Glossy Dracos happen to be one of the best plastic sources. Don't feel ready ain't right for you right now. Yeah. So that'll be a whole new thing I need to learn. Oh yeah, our stuff up here got beat to shit though, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, our fucking telescope. Motherfucker, man, that's gonna be expensive to repair. I'm just gonna start slowly replacing blocks that get destroyed down here, not even if they, like, get damaged. I'm only gonna just replace the ones that get broken, one at a time. Oh, it wasn't broken, it was just entombed. I see. I wonder if this is occasionally yoinking any steam from out here when they go out. Calypso. I think they've reached... I think Vol's reached his destination. Yep, and we're beginning to harvest the data... the data banks. Yep, there we go. Very nice. Vol's machinery is only getting better in here. He's already made 32 of these fucking things, which is awesome. Oxygen's doing good. Food, he's doing good. Yeah, he's got 187,000 kcals on here. The good news of your steam power is that water condensates bunkered tiles are extremely hot, but the liquid still couldn't sit on them. Yeah. Which means I do get to use that ice more, which is awesome. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. That worked right. That worked really nicely. So the other thing that I'm really hopeful for is the fact that this isn't permanently making heat. Because this goes dormant every, like, fucking 2 quintillion fucking cycles. And during that time, there'll be no heat production from it, in which case this thing can continue to cool it off. And in the meantime, I can also start working on more cooling stuff. One of the best things is the fact that my oxygen is also pretty cool going into the base. Is I gonna actually heat it up a little bit? No. Just heats up through the bridges, that's fine. It's still pretty cool. I'll take the curative tablets. Don't really need them, but like, might as well. How much sulfur do we have down here? Oh, this is gone dormant. We have 21 tons here. We have a ton there, 10 tons there. We'll kill it. A couple tons there. A little bit there. A little bit there. A little bit there, and then 68 tons there. We have a lot of sulfur. If I get a Sweetle, I'll be fucking golden. I mean, actually, there are Sweetles on the other planetoid that I can access right now. I just, you know, gotta get around to that, because I know they can make sucrose, and sucrose is kind of useful, I think, or sugar, or whatever the fuck. Sucrose. Applications, it is able to make preservatives, or able to make grub fruit preserve. You can give it to grub fruit to make mud as well. Give it, or the Sweetles make it. Okay, so it's really only used in food. That's fine. I mean, that, not bad. Yeah, it's also used in the engine, right? Yeah, this colony's doing really good overall. Plus, you know, this cooler water from the brine system is also helping keep this at a really moderate temperature, because the water coming in here is about 20 degrees, this is 12 degrees, so it's keeping it around 18 or so. And this is only getting colder. Wait, it's back up to 3,000 in there, what the fuck? Oh, I guess sometimes it fills up enough to get it up to both of these again. That's nice. Yeah, the temps are only getting colder in there, though, which is nice. Yeah, look at that. That's getting more and more blue up there, which is awesome. It's getting cooler and cooler in here. I mean, that air is coming out at 13 degrees. This air is coming out at 18. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty solid system. I just need a few more things, and it'll be good to go. Like I said, this'll just help kind of maintain, or just slow the heating slightly, if anything, if nothing else. It's not like this lets too much heat into the base anyways, because most of it goes into here, and then it just immediately kind of just, you know, yeah. It doesn't even put all that much heat in here. It's fine. We have a really good setup, because most of the time the air coming out will cool off what temperatures are let in from that. Yeah, this is doing really good. And actually, look at this. Our third reserve hydrogen tank is almost completely full now. Now we gotta worry about the fact that, yep, it is dormant up here, so we need to start sending hydrogen back up that way, which is always a pain in my ass. But it's fine. I think what I do is, yeah, I do this, where I do bam. We do bam. We do this, there we go. Go up here. I think we do this? Was it? I think it was this. And then I think this should start flowing, yep, hydrogen from the bottom up. Then this we can just set up to start storing hydrogen gas. Because if I plug that in, it starts sending it down and up, and I hate that, so... yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that'll start supplying hydrogen up there. We have another 40 cycles until that reactivates, but we have plenty of hydrogen up here to spare. Because the other thing I do is, I totally forgot I need to do this, I think we do... here? No, it's here. I do this. I just kind of share this one tank with the upper part. And if we start running out, I can just... actually, you know what? I might as well do this now. Because I don't actually have this set up yet, so this way, in times of emergency, all I gotta do is just... doop, and there we go, it's plugged in. And there we go, that's sending tons of hydrogen up top, and we'll be good to go. So, radiation, that's fine. He's getting rid of it as we speak. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at the star map. The Calypso. I accidentally clicked into it. There we go. Alright, it is time to head back home because now we have gotten all the data banks from there, and we have 65 inside. He is hungry, though. How is his morale in here? How do I check his morale? I forget. No. Oh yeah, he is actually low morale, so he is getting more stressed in here. I gave him too many skills. He'll be fine, though. Oh, he is still getting stressed while sleeping. Uh-oh. He'll be fine. He'll be home soon. Yeah, I know I can also check it through. I wanted to see if I can figure it out in the menu. Ooh, he's not happy. Yeah, because his food's up there. His food up there isn't that good. Ah, he'll be fine. He'll be home before he starts having a panic attack. What isn't fine is the continued decrease in our calorie counts. Yeah. That is less good, how our food continues to decrease. A couple more sleet wheat. Be good. I'll do 2 more tiles of that. I think our bristleberry farm's good too, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Uh-oh. Oh, it just requires emptying in there, that's what happened. Yep, we'll copy the settings, bam, and then we'll do the next one once that's made. Bam. Oh, damn it. Okay, good to go soon. I thought we'd be doing better on food now that it is full-on deep freezing down here. But somehow that's not the case. Okay, it's basically completely out of oxygen down there. Really well pressurized with oxygen. It's actually super well pressurized. I won't really be able to tell the difference in the temperature for a while, but I'll just hope it's doing better. Copy settings into there we go. We'll kill 2 of these, I think, just to get a little extra barbecue. I'm just not happy with where our food count is at right now. That is not something I was expecting to have issues from, because we've gone from 600,000 calories to under 200. So, yeah, I was not expecting that. Oh, also, it is fucking 10:15, so it's actually time for me to head on out for the night. I did not realize. I gotta stop going late. My throat's already barely surviving as it is. I need to give my voice more rest. Okay, sorry about that. I only just realized that, yeah, how late it was. But yeah, so thanks for swinging by, though, everyone. That'll be where we end tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I know we had a couple new people, especially over in the YouTube chat, swing on by. I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time are my usual hours. Sorry, my brain just farted for a second. If you're new here as well, check my about section for links to my other socials, like my YouTube, or if you're on YouTube, my Twitch, as well as my Discord, where you can get stream time updates and pings for when I go live. If you want to roll for those, they're completely optional. As well as my other stuff like my VGen. And, yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow then. Probably gonna be more oxygen not included at this point. I'm a little addicted. I can't stop. I don't need help though. I have my solution. I don't have a problem. My solution is oxygen not included. The problem would be not having oxygen not included. Anyways, yeah. So thanks again for swinging by, everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow for anyways, yeah. Oh god, fucking Twitch unmuted itself. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow for more oxygen not included, probably, unless I have a change of heart. We'll see. But until then, everyone, take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good stuff. I'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.